All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. Yeah, it feels good to be back, man. This has been it's been interesting these last few weeks because we've not been streaming on the weekend, and I golfed yesterday and also golfed Sunday, so it's like it feels like I haven't played WoW in like a week, but it's not been that long. But it's always interesting. Just 2 or 3 days off WoW is enough to completely clear my head on it, and it's really something I would encourage for everybody, honestly. Taking these small, almost this, this one was just completely in, this was just a coincidence, really, but these small breaks really help you. Rice Pattinson, we want Azeroth TV. When do we want it? I'm not sure. You'll have to decide that yourself. Arctic, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And SLB, how we doing today, my friends? Well, we're back, though. It's push week. It is the push week, so we will see it, and hopefully it's going to be good. We're going to get a lot of score this week, I think. I do plan on playing a lot this week because Monday is the Labor Day holiday there. And I don't think we'll be able to do anything outside of WoW on that day, so we'll probably stream that day. No promises yet, but I assume that we will not be doing anything family-wise. So we'll see. What are the fixes this week? It should be Raging Volcanic, yeah. So this is the easiest tyrannical week for sure. Hey, Valis, what's up? Welcome. Exciting time for everything, man. I'm just having a really good time with all things right now. I'm so glad storming is gone. Yeah, it was, it's a pain. It's one of those things, just like Sanguine. It's like, alright, these don't really hurt the key that bad, but man, they're just not fun. They get annoying real quick. So I'm glad they're over too. But we'll do the missions. We got to open our third vault of the season. Have a lot of gear to still be gained, but you never know what we get. Hey, Meteorol, welcome. How are ya? And Cameron, what's up, my friend? How you doing today? Glad that you guys are all here. It's crazy. I just like everything's just been. I've been having a lot of fun with everything. How was the golf? Great. It was actually really good. It was my best round I've ever shot outside of the place I always play. So I play this like one course like 30 times a year, pretty much, probably more than that. I play 9 holes at that course, yeah, plus 18 holes, probably like 50 times a year. But I don't ever really play anywhere else unless somebody, basically my uncle and his friends ask me to, which is like it'll probably be like 10 or 11 times this year. And usually I shoot like way worse at those other courses because I don't know them very well. They're usually a lot longer than the course I play at. Oftentimes I'm a little nervous. Other times I don't sleep very well because they want to golf really early in the morning. Like yesterday we teed off at 8:20. It's like, okay. Been waking up at like 10 or 11, so that's not helping. But anyway, I played extremely well yesterday, and yeah, I actually I had the best round of my my career so far at somewhere that's not Summit Hills. So I'm really happy with that. My striking it's just been so good recently, man. I think I really unlocked something. I think I found something out that I didn't realize I was doing wrong the whole time. But we'll see. I'm sure a couple months from now when the winter comes, I'll end up forgetting it again. But the good thing is I have that extremely good round recorded. That was very lucky on my part. I got very lucky with that. Because a lot of times I have really good rounds and really good striking days and they're not recorded, and then I don't have any reference for what I was doing. But now that I've seen it a couple times on that recording where I shot 79 that day, it's like, yeah, I think I got it now. I think I have the future ahead of me with that. But anyway, Meryl says, doing well here. How are you today? Well, yeah, I just explained that. All right, so anyway, let's go. We will go to let's go to Orbos first. Give people a few more minutes to get here for the vault opening, and then we will be off to do some tyrannical keys. I'm excited. It is raging, but we'll probably stick with the bomb trinket, whatever this thing's called. Stun grenade trinket this week. It got leech on it too last week, so that's cool. But yeah, tyrannical hype. Not really, but I need score. We're gonna get a lot of score this week because last week we pretty much saw like, oh yeah, 25 very much in reach. Just got to get the keys, which are harder than I expected, but Left a couple ones on the table last week, like Workshop. That really should have been a key that we did higher, but I never found it. And then, yeah, obviously, as you see, we still have 18 lower, for example, so. Alright, we actually don't need to purchase anything. I did a stock up on Sunday, I remember. I actually played it. I did play a lot this weekend, actually. I did some stuff on my Paladin. Just because I didn't really want to do keys on my main off-stream. I felt like it would be weird. So I said, fuck it, let's just play some Paladin. Got a couple keys done on the Paladin. But this week, beta starts, I think. Maybe one more week. I think it's got to be this week, though. The Wrath thing launched, too, so... It was a close race this weekend in the Great Push. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really end up watching it. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I want to watch it. I really do, but it's just too boring. It's just not a good event. It's just the whole way it's covered is just poor. But maybe this coming week it'll be better because this is the finals now, right? It's just really hard to watch 6 teams all at once. It's like I can't learn anything when there's 6 screens or whatever. There's not even 6. That's the problem. It was 1 point difference in the first 3 teams. Gotcha. Okay, so let's head out to our Great Vault and see what we get. So people have been saying this the whole expansion that you should open the Great Vault as Unholy, but I want fucking Blood Spattered Scale, and then I eventually wanted the Tank Trinket from whatever it's called, Streets. But they're saying like now you definitely should. I'm like, well, I still want the Tank Trinket from Streets, but I recognize that the item level on that is definitely not as good as most trinkets. I'm not really sure what else you wouldn't want. Like I think that's probably the only thing. It's just the Streets trinket, right? There's usually really few actual tank only trinkets. I don't know if anybody has any thoughts on that, but in terms of then the problem is then you get trinkets that you don't want as DPS as well. Like this trinket, what's going on here? Trinkets. See, there's this trinket and this trinket as tank. And then if I switch to Unholy, there's this trinket and this trinket. Well, okay, so we just replace the trinket that I do want with the trinket I don't want. So that's not good. What about... Let's see some other dungeons. Where is it? Karazhan? This one's probably got some bad ones. This is trinkets for Unholy. I mean, I don't want any of these. These all suck. Oh, okay. Well, these are even worse, to be fair. It's actually 3 different trinkets. That's really bizarre. Yeah, these are actually awful. So I can see why people say that. But so are these. I won't be using any of these anyway, so it's just irrelevant. If I get one of the trinkets from Karazhan, I don't want it. Morning, Metro. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? I still run IQD to break the goddamn sleep from time to time. Oh, God. IQD is a tank? What the fuck? Yeah, you could just Icebound or Lichborn out of it. That's what I've been doing. Okay, BFA. What else? Operation Mechagon. So that trinket is probably good for offense, but I have no interest in using that in keys. And this trinket sucks. Yeah, so I mean, I get it. I get why people say it because it's like, all right, there's a lot of really bad tank trinkets, but there's not any good offensive trinkets either way. So yeah, it's pointless. Okay, let's go ahead and open the vault. Basically, for every one bad tank trinket, there's one bad DPS trinket too. Or at least one DPS trinket I have no need to use. Hey Cameron, welcome. How you doing? Alright, let's see what we get here. Mechagon DP, yeah, they're all shit. Okay, nothing very good here. High haste wrist might be the choice. Let's see. 304 gloves, which we are not using currently, right? No. Good luck in the vault, thanks. Yeah, I didn't get good luck. Didn't get good luck. So that's it. Only option is 304 wrist, which is actually a downgrade. Oh no. Wait. I have haste mastery, so it's going to haste crit, which is not great, but it's got more haste and it's higher item level, so. Yep, not a very good piece. I have better gloves on, right? What am I wearing? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so those aren't coming off. And boots is the legendary, so. Class set items may appear as a reward in all 9 Great Vaults. Oh yeah, I see. That's like actually like the first time I've gotten tier in the vault, I think. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so yeah, we'll take that. Small upgrade. Honestly, it'd probably be better to take this because you get 2 gem slots, don't you? But take the gear. What's your ring stats? Well, I have the 2 Mechagon rings, so. High crit on that one, unfortunately, but it's insanely valuable. And then high haste and mastery on that one, so. Alright, so that really wasn't a very good vault yet again. I pretty much don't ever get good vaults anymore, it seems. But we got 304, so we have up to 299 now. Next week will be 300, presumably. Hey, Outgay Ripper, welcome back, buddy. Alright, yeah, so that's it. I think I probably already checked this, but I do just want to quickly take a look. I assume turning that into tier was worse, right? Let's just check. I guess it would have to have haste on it for it to be considered right now, but... I mean, everybody's talking about crit recently, so whatever. Not the worst stat, I suppose, but it's just not.
You are welcome.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? I just want to quickly see what the risk get turned into. Just in case. I don't think it can be better, but if it has haste on it and any other secondary stat, then we'll turn it into that. How are keys going? I mean, on stream today? I've been live for like 10 minutes. What did you get from your vaults? I got risks that are not good. Well, that I don't think are good. I don't know, whatever. I'm still waiting on the junkyard ring since I got the workshop ring from the vault. Nice. A lot of people farming those rings, so it should be easy to find groups too if you're just looking to go in at 15 and try to farm it out. This zone is actually really nice. I wish there was more reason for me to spend. I just don't really care about mounts, but if I did, this zone would be the place for it. I meant more like the past couple streams. I have been working every day. Gotcha. Yeah, we had some really good keys last week. We had some really bad too, but we got a lot of score last week, so I'm satisfied with that. So it turned. Oh yeah, crit verse. Okay, so no. So these are just worse. I don't actually have the transmog, so let me go ahead and just turn this old pair of bracers into crit verse so we can get the oh yeah, 39 more times. Alright, we got the transmog at least, so that's good. Do I have the set? Like, where are we at with that? Oh wow, we still need a lot of pieces. Wow, we don't have heroic gloves, really? I just got the wrist, right? Okay, anyway, that's it. Let's see what we got out there. The music in the zone is really pretty too. Upper Kara, oh yeah. Good one to start the week with, but we need all these keys, so whatever. Lower Kara 23, now that would be a good one. We already got the recording stuff up, so we're ready to go on that front. How good is the Enforcer's Grenade? Not sure. I've not really used many trinkets. Seems really good though, I mean. It's like 12% damage reduction or something like that. Every time you pop it, and on top of that, it's like a 20% damage buff or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just sign up to all these. We actually don't need Gambit. Yeah, we really only need 24s or higher, but we do need 23 lower, so. Metro, do you have any tips to how to handle? Okay, cool. Do you have any tips on how to handle last pack in workshop when you don't have a warlock to skip it? Invite a warlock, yeah, that's the only tip I can give, honestly. That pack is insane. That's probably the hardest pack in the game right now. Always invite a warlock. I love Zereth Mortis. They did a good job with the zone, yeah, no doubt. It's gorgeous, actually. It's probably like the best looking zone in the game. Raging Volcanic Man, talk about a push week. Yeah, it is tyrannical, though. You can't invis skip either. Yeah, you can death skip, though. Yeah, probably if you can't, for some reason, bring a warlock, then you'll have to death skip. You definitely don't want to pull that one way or the other because it's a... You can't possibly go undercount. I mean, actually, I think there is a way, but it's like very unlikely to happen in a pug. You can use a hunter to turtle, but yeah, it is not worth it in a pug. So much better to just warlock you. Why people don't get me in Gite keys? I don't understand the question, sorry. I don't understand the question. Okay, so it's Wicket. No, it's not Wicket. It's wait, is it Wicket? Yeah, I guess it is. No. It was Westfall Story first. No, it's the Beauty and Beast one, yeah. It alternates, right? Forks and teapots, yeah. Yo, how's your day? What did you get in your vault? Say I got wrists. We can just rewind, guys. You can always just check it out. It was only a few minutes ago. But yeah. That lovely bleed on Tyrannical is fun. I feel ya. It's gonna be interesting. This key is like, you know, they really nerfed the fuck out of it, but to be honest, Tyrannical is still always gonna be tough in here. Told you why people always decline me on high keys, and I am 2k6 Resto Shaman. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. If you're having trouble doing your own key, just go ahead and do your own key. Wait, if you're having trouble getting into keys, just do your own key. That's my advice. All right, here we go. First key of the day, first key of the week, first lower Kara.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Priest kind of sucks, to be honest. Like, no problem with Resto Shaman. Just go ahead and do your own key. You'll be off. Alright. Okay, so yeah, raging in here I am a little worried about at times. Let's see what happens here. Resto Shamans are great. Yep, I would take a Resto Shaman over Holy Priest to every key I did. If possible. But it's rare. Yeah, everybody's playing Priest now. I think Priest is really overrated for pugging. Because they're very squishy, and they have limited utility that actually helps in pugging. Their utility is much, much, much better for like a very coordinated group. The only good thing about them is they have very good healing as well for, you know, the type of damage we take. But also Disease Dispel is good. It used to be good. I don't know if it's still good, to be honest. Probably not, actually. Is there even any cause for it? Yeah, Resto Shaman in Pug's way better. Like 10 times better in pugging. Because they have Spirit Link and Rock Alley and different things that can save pug mistakes. Actually, Holy Pally would be the one I'd like to see the most, yeah. People see what the top players do, and they feel like that's all they can bring, yeah. That's why I'm trying to make the spreadsheet, so, you know, we could see a little bit more about what the meta of pugging is, quote-unquote. But take more than just me to record our data to learn that. This is, like, the only time this expansion people want a Holy Priest, so it's as my main. I'm not mad. Holy Priest was really popular in Season 3 as well. Well, we can see from all the Warlocks and Hunters in your group what the meta is. I just keep playing my prop pally and having fun. Good. It's a good choice. How was the vault today? Not good. Another bad one. Lower Kara can suck sometimes, but the music is fire. Yeah, no doubt. Music is really good, to be honest. I played Holy Priest this whole expansion. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy They finally become really good. I just don't really like the playstyle we're kind of forced to play. Yeah, that's another issue for me. I don't really like Holy Priest. Holy Pally is just like a better version of Holy Priest in my eyes. They do like the same things well. And they have the same problems as well, but just way less problems with defense.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance.
According to my own runs, Hunter, Mage, Rogue, and Warlock in that order are the most popular. Well, the good thing about the spreadsheet is it doesn't, you don't need to worry about what's popular. You can look at the stats to see what is successful as well. And so that's what we'd want to see, right? Not just what's popular, but what's successful. Because most people look at what's popular, but that's pointless, you know? Being popular does not mean it's good. So yeah. That's why I like seeing the spreadsheet, because we get to see like what the actual impact percentage on you know, upgrading or disbanding is. I've learned a lot about, you know, that from my own run. Do you track what class is most likely to disband? Not necessarily class. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, we do. Sort of. A lot of bad warlocks and hunters out there, exactly. That's the issue. There we go. What's even going on here? This is just fixated on me, I guess. I don't know.
Never. I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like you.
Fine. Starve to death for all I care. No. This won't do.
I'll interrupt, don't worry.
Ruin our final chance to break the curse.
Thank you.
Do you have party frames? Why do you have it? Because the one on the left is the one that the stream can see. The one on the right is the one I use for actual playing the game. I'm not a fan of the new Kara's Opera event. I'm sorry to hear that. Did more than 20 runs, got 298 items. Where do we go from here? Higher score, higher keys? Same way as always. It's nothing different. Is there something different? Actually, Rogue 30%. Warlock 22%. Hunter's 58%. Gotcha. So there you go. So your best class so far is Hunter? That's good. Aren't you supposed to like clear this fire or something? I don't understand it.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
304 weapon on my Hunter and a Jade that's on DK. I already had Gavel, damn. It's pretty lucky.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
You are, it looks like they just aren't whatever they get the debuff. They aren't doing it, yeah. Yeah, if you get souped, you run into the fire, that's right. What is murdering everyone in there? Not sure, honestly. I always have trouble with this, like after coming back from like a couple days of no WoW. I always like feel like I'm playing WoW for the first time. Not really sure, to be honest. Well, I guess we should we try to solo it? It's gonna take forever, isn't it?
Go again.
It's like we're lagging already. Sweet.
Ooh, I love books.
It's working. It's working.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
I don't know why people keep wiping in this fight. Well, yeah, we didn't kick the flame thing the first time it came out. 3 minutes till battle res, yep.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
Made a mess. Oh, that knocks you back too, okay. Once cobblestone comes out and spawns forks, it's a rip, sadly. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I can't actually solo this fight probably. Is this the easiest lower Kara theater fight? Not sure. Looks like the soup wasn't used properly and the healer was low on healing. Gotcha.
Spoil your appetite, dearies.
Alright, let's just die. Murdered by forks. Yeah, there's gonna be too many forks.
Stand in the way of true love.
Popped rain of fire on pole. Yeah, I don't understand what he's even talking about. Or mobs that heal the full when one mobs die. Oh, right, yeah. He's AoEing them. My main issue with Morose is the tanks are not pulling the ads in a timely manner or running up towards the ads, and as a demo I have to stop casting or I break all CCs. And you definitely don't want to. They're already out. Yeah, I guess they don't want to do the 23 that we signed up for. Learn, you know, what's problematic in this dungeon. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. Just go wipe again on the 22. Good idea. Is this the same DK you were doing all the solos, like +5 on last season? 2 seasons ago, I did it on my original main, which was an orc. But this character has been my main since last November. Okay, yeah, first key of the week added, 30. Lower Kara. 23, disband. And this is now week 5. Oh, it's actually week 5 already, wow. Didn't even realize Tyrannical. Really? Are we really 5 weeks in? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, it's Tyrannical, Raging. Volcanic. Hey Kyle, what's up, buddy? They gave up so easy. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody's fucking just a bunch of like cowards. It's really the only way I could describe it. People are like actually so cowardice. They have such cowardice that they hurt their own progression. It's kind of sad. They can't face failure. I mean, this guy's playing fucking BM Hunter too. It's like, man, it's really sad. Raging Group was the affix. Good one. Clever. Okay, anyway, so that's it. Now we gotta get the other sheet up. That Warlock's going for the big meters. That's all he's worried about, yeah. Okay. Mutual disband after first boss wipe. Seems fair. Can't really blame people for leaving there, but they really shouldn't. They're just hurting their own progression. Especially first key of the week you're quitting on already. That's just so silly. That's just the same group, right? Yeah. Oh, is it not, maybe? Wait, how is it not? It's this, it's, oh, it is. Yeah, the monk was the leader. Okay. I thought the hunter was the leader. Iron Docks 23. Oh, we do need a technical. Where's all the keys? Fuck. Everybody should have like 25s and shit. Last week was easy as fuck. Yeah, try once more. You gotta learn the fight. This guy's fucking he's AoEing mobs down in a fight that's a single target fight, you know what I mean? Like, you might want to learn the fights before you start disbanding. I like how they all messed up on the first boss and all they could say was, let's do 22. Tank, you should pull more. Yeah, for real, man. People are so stupid. They don't have, like, actual, like... They don't know how to solve their problems, I guess, is the big issue. They don't have a good solution to the failure. They just hope it's gonna go away on its own, I think. I saw some of those videos, and it was like my burst AoE on Gambit start is like doubled these guys. What the fuck? A bunch of BM AoE videos came out last week. Well, it's not good, right? So what are the videos? The videos are showing how it's not good. Is that what they're showing? Well, anyway, there goes our fucking port for the day. Just gotta grab something real quick. All right, here we go. There are dudes doing more than that as marksman and survival. Now there's some dude that's doing 30k with it in some builds, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's just worse than the other specs. Whoa, black shirt today. Is it rare? Black shirt over white. What the fuck? You guys are weird. Anyway, easiest solution, delete lower carry and everyone will be happy. Nah, they nerfed the fuck out of it. It's super easy now. It's probably one of the easier keys now, if you ask me. Certainly on Fortified it is. The problem with it is people just absolutely suck at this video game and they don't try to get better. So the bosses are hard and they don't know how to do them well. So you just disband that key over and over and again because the first boss. You're right, but they want to be lazy and try to do it with BM, right? Yeah, I see. It's a lot easier. I really don't see how, to be honest. I haven't played Marksman in keys, but I've looked at Marksman a lot recently, and it's like, it doesn't look hard. I'm not sure what the holdup is there. Marksman just seems like to play. Survival, I don't think I would enjoy, or it does look kind of complicated, but yeah. Marksman is super easy, yeah. Can't believe how easy people give up. Makes me wonder why they're even doing challenging content. Right, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. You're doing content that is explicitly stated to be very hard, and you have no fucking you have no ability to deal with failure, you know? It's like, well, these two things don't really go well together. I honestly find Workshop is the most annoying key this season. Yeah, I really don't think lower is very hard now. I feel like there's others that are harder. It's going to depend a lot on the affixes, though. I bet Necrotic in lower is going to be absolutely awful. BM Hunter is doing fine at the moment. Nice damage. The problem is the other specs are just better, right? Good Vault Metro? Nope. BM might be doing fine, but Survival and Marksman are just better. Yep. That's the way to look at it. Yeah, tank pull more, please, so we can wipe and get to the boss. Wipe when we get to the boss, yep. I randomly got algorithm several of your videos this week. Love the content. I'm Stormin, sweet buddy. Well, that's good. That sounds good to me, man. I hope if you have any questions, you'll ask them, because I like to interact with chat a lot. What's the dragon's name, Metro? What's that dragon's name? Oh, yeah, that's the Blood Decay mount, right? Is that what I was just on? It's the Death Knight mount from Legion. Marksman and Mythic Plus is pretty easy, and it does good burst with little effort. That's what I thought, yeah. Charles, welcome back, buddy. BM has the same problem Sub has. It's easy, but it's just not there. Yeah, okay. I like Iron Docks, me too. Lower only really seems hard at the moment because people don't understand the place very well. And they don't try to learn is the issue. They just give up after one mistake. If the guys can play Survival or Marksman, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Marksman is actually really easy. It's like just as easy as BM from what I've seen. I really don't see any difference between the two specs at all. Like, I'm actually not sure what you would do differently between the two specs. But I'm no expert. It's like even the same spells too. It's just aim shot instead of whatever.
Beware.
The problem is the mentality that the tank is the only one that needs to know the boss or whatever, and it is and takes that, and that's bollocks. Gotcha. Well, obviously that's couldn't be more true, like untrue. I could literally not know any fight, but I can probably solo half the raid fight or half the dungeon boss fights. So I don't need to know them. They need to know them. They're the ones dying in them. I can fucking solo these fights. Especially on 23. I don't understand why everyone thinks it's a free week. People know nothing about the bosses. Well, Tyrannical is one of the affixes that you have to deal with every week, you know, so it's besides Tyrannical, it's a very, very easy week. I get that Trash doesn't give a dangerous affix this week, but you still gotta survive boss fights. Yep, I mean, that's gonna be true every week though, right? People are just talking about the affixes that are past the normal affixes. Now that you need to do both Tyrannical and Fortified to push, you know what I mean? So you're going to deal with Tyrannical every other week anyway. So that's not really in play here. Biggest problem for me on Marksman is that it's like a bit like Fire where you want the big pulls when you have everything up. BM gets away with the pulls being looser. Oh, really? Seems like from what I've seen from Marksman, they have CDs up every pack. I don't really know how their damage works, but it's like I don't ever see marksman do bad damage like fire. Fire's damage is fucking awful some packs. I've never seen that from marks. Do you even worry about raging when it's not fort? Yeah, you can definitely have problems with raging at times. I mean, this dungeon is another one that I'm worried about. The mobs do more damage. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure raging makes them do more damage than fortified does. I think that's definitely the case. I see you're playing Night Fae and not Kyrian. What makes you prefer Night Fae? I have a whole video on it if you want to see my thoughts. If you pop raging on 5+ mobs, even on Tyrannical, it gets quite dangerous. Yep. Raging is definitely a dangerous fix, but it's most packs it's not going to be dangerous on, so. Any major tips for Mythic Plus for someone returning to WoW from Season 1? I actually will eventually have a video on this, like a brand new tank video, so. No, I don't really have any tips as of right now that wouldn't be encompassed in that video, but if you have any specific questions, let me know. I can happily answer them. Marksman has Resonating Arrow, but it's a 1-minute CD, and True Shot is 2 minutes, so every other pack. Yeah, that's it. This is push week. This is the best Tyrannical week, yeah.
Beware.
Right? I mean, like, do you disagree with that? I don't really get the questions on that. I think people are stuck in, like, the BFA push week mindset, where you only had to do one type of key to get the highest score, but you have to do both Tyrannical and Fortified, so this would be the Tyrannical push week. There's certainly no other affixes that are ever be easier on Tyrannical. See, look at fire in this pack, right? There's no way a Marksman Hunter is going to do 12k in this pack. Hey Marcus, what's up? Definitely the Tyrannical push week. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go around the back here so we can pull from a different angle. There's Bursting Volcanic in a few weeks for Tyrannical. I don't think there's two Volcanic weeks, is there? Will we get Beta Branch today for Dragonfly? I think so, yeah. Well, maybe not today, but this week, yeah. They've been doing builds on Wednesday now, I think. The mage is doing less damage than you are. That's what happens when you don't have combustion. Yeah, it's a shit spec, honestly. Really bad spec for pugging. Are we gonna lust here or not really? I guess lust on the second part is better, yeah. That guy's standing in that fire and he's actually taking damage from that, so maybe that doesn't work anymore. If they play Kyrian as marksman, so I see many marksmen go Necrolord. Yeah, Necrolord's even better from what I've seen for access to damage. Do they ever revoke betas? I had Dragonflight and then now I don't. Nope, they don't revoke them. Probably just some bug on your launcher. Necro is 45 seconds, yep. Fire Mage without combustion hits like a wet noodle, right, I know. That's why I wouldn't recommend playing the spec and pugs. Because you need to be able to do more damage than the tank, every pack. Necro is good too, I don't know the cooldown, yeah it's 45. Faxi swears by it, I think he's the one, right? Well, I don't know if he's here yet, but he'll have some comments. I didn't even think about that. I do have beta launcher too, so maybe I should try switching back. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, I doubt you got removed, that's for sure. Unless the alpha's just closed right now or something, and they're not allowing anybody to log on. Arcane is much better. Arcane, I don't know, I haven't played a lot Arcane, but Frost would be what I would pick if I was doing pugging. We have seen some very good Frost mages over the last few months. Maybe their overall is slightly lower if played well, but it doesn't really matter because playing well is a very important part of keys. Everybody just assumes that you're going to play and maximize your shit the whole time, but that's just really unrealistic. Night Fae Balance Druid still good? I don't know anything about balance, sorry. All four Hunter Covenants are good for different things. Yeah, they have a really good Covenant slew. You need to change spec, no one will tank a Balance Druid. They're still being used. Venter is the best combo. I have seen some balancers that were Venter that are doing pretty well, yeah. I like Frost Mages and High Keys for all the kiting potential they give. It does help, yeah. Kiting is useful. I use Frost for pugging and it's very consistent. Icy Veins uptime gets easier as the mobs get stronger. That's cool. Yeah, plus it's based on your crit or something, right? I think, is that how it works? I'm not exactly sure, but obviously you can get a lot of stats right now from the buff. Frost Mage is just more consistent, way more consistent, yeah. They'll be good on every single pack. Their CDs literally come up multiple times per pack. Like, you'll have Icy Veins multiple times per pack from what I've been seeing. I get it, it's not as strong as Combustion, but that's... Tell me that plus Frozen Orb being up as often as it is. Like, how is that not good for keys? It sounds so good. It sounds so ideal to me. Why Night Fate Blood over Kyrian? I have a whole video on it. Check it out. Cauterize is OP though, as seen by your own fire mages. Yeah, it's true. That helps. Dragon's Breath too. Frozen Orb Lego build is super fun. Yeah, that's the other thing about Frost. It just looks way more fun than Fire. I don't think I could ever play a Fire Mage because it just doesn't look fun at all. It's like, it'd probably be such a bad feeling to have a bad, like, combust window or something. The issue is that a lot of tanks move out of Frozen Orbs, so really, I don't know if that's an issue, to be honest. What's up, Katos? How's it going, man? Necro Frost Mage looks like so much fun, does it? Yeah, I actually agree, yeah, it does. You're right. It's not good because the people on the Great Push don't use it, so obviously Fire Mage will be the best in pugs. Okay, what are we doing? Anybody gonna use the star? Okay, well that's... Oh, it did hit the guy somehow. I don't really get how it hits that, even when it hits this, but... It is. What's better than being a zombie ice mage? I actually really like... I could see myself being like an undead... undead mage playing Necro. What are the fixes this week? It's Raging Tyrannical. Sorry, Raging Volcanic Tyrannical. Last season, I know Icy Veins was up before the old one even ran out. Yep. I play Necro Frost, and every time I throw my orb and pop CDs, the damn tank moves 20 yards. Every time? That might be your fault at that point, right? I mean, let's be serious here. I haven't moved from this pack once, right? Like, I think there's a little bit of either an exaggeration there or, yeah, something wrong, one way or the other. You should be able to predict where the tank is going to be, and you should use your CDs when that is known. I wait for them to gather before doing it, maybe not everything, right? But either way, I highly doubt tanks are moving constantly. So get better at it and you'll be alright. They do the same thing with Wild Spirits. Well, Wild Spirits, that's definitely your fault at that point. That's way too big of a CD to just be throwing out and not not being sure it's gonna hit, right? Frozen Orb's a little different. The orb just enables your damage, doesn't necessarily do the damage, but Wild Spirits is the damage. So if you're gonna use that, you better damn be sure that it's being used right. I'm saying the tanks think it's fire on the ground and move, and I'm saying that's not happening. Not in real keys. Okay, here we go. Who goes Night Fae as Windwalker? I don't know. Night Fae is BIS for Windwalker, is it? When did that happen? By a mile? What the fuck would happen? Necro is like the only thing I ever saw for the whole expansion. You're also a good tank. Let's not assume all tanks are that. To be doing like 23s and shit, you have to be a good tank. Wild Spirits gives us more damage than everything it procs, not only the damage it does. Nice. Necro is mile heads of any other covenant. Oh, we'll check it. We'll check it out after this. I've never heard of anybody suggest anything other than Necro, but Nightfade Windwalker is bottom of the barrel next to Venthyr. Oh, damn. Oh, well. I never worry if the tank pulls out because I still do additional damage while outside of Wild Spirits, so good. Are you guys skipping any trash for this? Yes, not really, no. You can see my routes. I have the route video as the featured video on the channel if you want to see it, but... Hey Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's your WoW situation? Any update on that? I wasn't sure if it not being for it would change the route. No, that's the thing about me. I try to do the exact same route no matter what. Now people will say that's not really good practice, but yeah, I think it's a good idea as a pug tank especially. Still not allowed to play, damn. Okay, well anyway, pretty much boss time next. We don't have Lust up. I think she wants me to wait until February. Wow, you're gonna miss the expansion. That's awful. Yeah, it's a good example of why I'm not in a relationship. How have you been? Me? Oh, not good at all, man. Not good at all. No, I'm just kidding. Everything's been awesome, really. I'm having so much fun just like with all things right now in life. Golf continues to be really exciting. Everything is just great. Life of Fix? Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My wife allows you to play whenever. I think it depends on the situation. No, I'm sure it does. It just doesn't matter to me because there's no benefit. Like, it's just not something I would ever like go out of my way to find. Like some people, if you find the right person, well, that's obviously awesome. But people like just like try to force themselves into relationships. I never imagined why you would do that.
3, 2.
My girl is my healer. That's good. That's a good thing. My wife plays WoW more than me. That's great. That'd be awesome. That's the goal, right? Okay, let's lust. Once we're done, I won't be looking for anyone else. Once we're done, what the fuck? It's a very weird way to put it.
2, 1.
We have a 2-year-old and she's cooking the other one due to pop in January. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense at least. That's a little bit more normal then. Hey Metro, any luck from the vaults? I mean, I got a small upgrade, but not really a great one. Hormones debuff. How long does that last?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, dude, I played a 2-person best ball tournament this weekend with a buddy, and we won somehow. Oh shit! Was it at Stonehenge in Pennsylvania? My uncle played a 2-man best ball this weekend as well. They came in second in their flight. They won like $175 on a scat. Sorry to hear, man. I am feeling pretty good about the affixes this week. I'm sorry to hear what.
4, 3,
Oh, any luck with the ball? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, affixes are great this week. 100%. My wife told me if she knew I played WoW before we got married, she would have never married me. Damn, that's really not something you want to hear. There's a lot of traps, yep.
4,
Especially with Instagram now, it's a lot easier.
1.
Lol misdirects. What happened? I don't know why it's so gloomy. So over this fucking weather. I'm impressed that you read absolutely every chat message while blasting peas. I miss a couple, probably like 1 or 2% of the messages, but. You guys rating later? Yep. My wife bought me WoW as a gift when it first came out. Wow, 2004. That's cool.
1.
Badass.
How have our armies been taken out? Don't you think we should? That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves.
My wife and both my sons are DK mains. Oh boy. Well, that's good. You got a nice family of the best class. If you guys are, you're gonna crush it. We are, yep. We raid every Tuesday, Wednesday.
Good thinking, sire. That is what I do, Sodash. I think good.
What else? Oh, you guys won with a high handicap. That's funny, yeah. I don't really... honestly, I don't... I played yesterday, and they wanted to do like a stable for just for fun, and I'm like, I really don't want to do this, to be honest. But I won. Because my handicap is high, and I played extremely well. Honestly, it was like I didn't feel comfortable taking the money. It's like I really don't feel comfortable. It's like I don't really believe in a handicap. I really don't. It's just silly. I don't like that at all. It's supposed to be a competitive activity. You should not be penalized for being good. Seems stupid. I actually met my wife in WoW. There you go. That's good, right? I expect you will be nerding out for the rest of the week on the TBC servers when the pre-patch then, yeah? Wait, what? You guys know each other? You guys taking pugs to raid? Nope. Hey, Ginger Jason, welcome. I agree, it's like having a soccer game where the better team plays with less players. Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like handicap stuff in golf. I suck and I should suck. That's, you know, I should have that as motivation to get better. But like, the best way to not suck at golf would be to suck more. Given the handicap thing, you know. How was your vaults? Yeah, not great, but we got a small upgrade. Up in there. Not sure how that aggroed. I am pushing keys all week, to be honest. I don't want to miss Wrath. I don't want to miss Wrath any more than I do. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely not gonna be playing Wrath, but. It's like pouring rain now. That's probably why it was so gloomy. You raiding now? We've been raiding, yeah. Took like a month and a half operating backs, and then some people that I met a long time ago convinced me to come and help their like casual guilds. And they're great people, so I've really enjoyed playing with them. And they're better than I thought they were going to be too, to be honest. I guess I always expected like a guild that struggles to clear heroic to be like really bad players that are just like clueless, but it's not like that at all. I think they honestly just had bad leadership for a long time, bad raid leadership, and a lot of them don't really play often. Like I think like probably like 70% of the roster doesn't actually do a single Mythic Plus key each week, so that doesn't help. I think it's crazy Blizzard is only doing 2 fresh servers. Yeah, Blizzard runs Classic so poorly, like it's unacceptably bad if you ask me. If they handled shit in Live WoW like they do in Classic, the game would be, it'd be insane how bad people would hate it. Hey Jambo, welcome. Don't try to min-max golf like WoW, you'll begin to hate it. Well, yeah, I play it for different reasons. I was trying to explain that the other day. It's like why I play golf the way I do. It's because I already play WoW the way I do. You know what I mean? I don't think we can skip on this. Yeah, I already play WoW as like a very progressive experience, so golf is a little bit more casual for me. I try to have more fun than I do try to get better at golf for sure. Only 2? Questing's gonna be a nightmare. Well, there's only 1. It's 1 per region. There's 2 total across the whole game, which is unbelievably bizarre. It's actually good that they're only doing 2 fresh servers. Yeah, no, it's really not. Unless they make a PvE server. You know, if that PvP server becomes a PvE server, then maybe it's fine, but PvP servers are something I will never play on again, so. Thanks for the sub, Leonie Duran. I'm having the same problem with my guild. The guild leader wants to push Mythic Raid, but nobody farms gear and all that. I don't know how to convince her that we have to put in work to get to that. Yeah, I don't either. So probably just, I don't know. Give it a try and it'll show its true colors, you know? They made one PvP and one PvE. Oh, did they? Well, at the time I looked, there was only the one PvP server, so that's good, I guess. Okay, well that's better. Yeah, no, that's fine then. As long as there's actually a PvE server, that's fine. They didn't announce it at first, right? Are you gonna buy Gavel next? Yeah, Gavel next, definitely. Since I started tanking classes, I've only have time to stop by shortly. Oh, taking classes outside of the game. I haven't gotten to your comment back to my comment on the video, but there's a response. You get pugs I never get. Nice. The percent to be after Iron Stars is 52 to not need any side packs here. No, we want those side packs, yeah. Classic WoW is a big flop. It's over. Too many gold buyers. Yeah, it's just like an economy game now. It's just not WoW. I don't really, like, I can't have any respect for that game anymore. The community ruined it for me a long time ago, and it's not getting any better. They're still continuing to ruin it. Started college last week. Sweet, man. Good luck. Reminds me of my previous guild leader. He blamed people for the guild's problems, but him and the officers never recruited. Like, if we blood raiders every week, then do something about it. To be honest, it's very hard to recruit, so. The only way I ever found that it would work would be if like a lot of people helped recruit, because there's just not enough time. Unless you want this guy to be working like 40 hours a week on recruitment, you really can't expect much better than that. I literally offered people I was talking with, and he wouldn't even speak to them. Okay, well that's a different problem then. I don't really get why people don't try to stack these mobs. I found him good people, and he didn't even talk to them. Alright, fair enough. I missed the beginning, but did you pull Zogamax? No, you can see the route on the route video that's published. FGI guild invite add-on. It's spammy, but not TOS, and you'll definitely find bodies. Nice. My problem with rating and Mythic Plus is it's Jimmy Neutron versus the managers of McDonald's. I don't have any idea what that means. No fucking idea what that means. Well, so I highly doubt fresh servers will be as successful as you think. Thanks, Charles. Very good.
Goat's gonna goat. Goat.
I appreciate that, man. I highly doubt they're going to be successful. Most players are not going to just randomly give up their characters. Yeah, but a lot of players who are from like the private server scene want fresh servers, so you'd be surprised how successful they are. The game's in a fucking awful state. You should want to give up your character. If you don't, you're just a fucking like greedy whore, to be honest. Like you've basically ruined the game. Anybody who doesn't want to give up their character on TBC has really contributed to the game being ruined, so I can't really have any respect for that. The game's in an absolutely abysmal state, and the only way to try to solve it is to start over. What is the name of the add-on showing DPS and healer specs? DPS and healer specs? I don't understand that, sorry. Wait, do we even have a second CC? Nope. We're just gonna wipe to this boss, aren't we? Yep. Maybe I could solo it? Probably not, because once the other ad breaks, there's just going to be way too much shit. I bet there will be a ton of players on Fresh that will go Hunter or Mage. Nice. Oh, these dogs do a lot of fucking damage when they're all on me, huh? Alright, that's a pretty pathetic disband there. Did someone dot that wyvern? No, we don't have any other CCers. We only had the mage in the group, right? I saw the one Discord channel, you got some old members playing with you on Dalaran. Yeah, it's going great. Sorry, I just joined. What game's in a terrible state? Classic. No druid can hibernate. Oh, he didn't do it. This guy's fucking clueless. He's talking about the ads. He has no idea how the fight works, so no surprise. Okay, 23 disband. Why not just finish the key? Because they're fucking idiots. I mean, this is the game. I mean, I don't know why you guys even say this shit anymore. You had 3 CC in this group. Lock and Fear, gotcha. I've always heard Warrior and DK are awesome in Wrath. I almost wanted to try it despite never playing Wrath or Classic. It's fun, man. Classic is very fun. Like, WoW in Classic is very fun, but the game WoW Classic is not fun at all. It's like a complete bastardization of what the game originally was. Rogue could blind as well, gotcha. How's your raids going with the old members back? Yep, just casual, yeah. Just casual. Okay, another disband for a Resto Druid. Classic is fun for leveling, but the endgame community has ruined it, yeah. Yeah, the endgame is awful in Classic WoW. In general, and the community makes it even worse. But, yeah, the game itself, like, start to finish, is very, very good. I mean, I don't even really... I actually have to blame this guy. Like, this is not really an acceptable disband. What, was he the first? Yeah, he was, yeah. Bro Magus leaves after failing to CC or understand the third boss. No. That guy really has to take the blame there because there's no reason to disband that key and he doesn't seem to fucking have any idea what's going on in the fight. What the fuck? Get the ads. It's like, dude, you're standing off on your own away from the boss. What do you want to happen here? Stack the fucking ads up if you want him to be killed. Classic WoW is not fun. The players have ruined it with all the gold buying and DKP and has ruined the game and will continue to ruin it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only way to enjoy it would be with the fresh server at this point, which is something that is hilarious because I hate the fresh server concept. I hate it. I really don't like it at all. But it's the only option. It's really the only option. The game's in such a bad state that you need to start over. Which class has the highest amount of disbands so far? It's on the sheet. You can check it out. Whoa, wait. YouTube app for iPhone now allows me to use picture-in-picture so I can use other apps and keep stream running. Oh, that's cool. I still can't app people, though. Don't app me, bro. Metro, you would make so much money, though, in Classic for your tanking services. I don't want money. I want to play the game. You know, like Blizzard made a video game and the people who play Classic aren't playing it anymore. They're playing a different version of the game now. They basically made their own game. I think some people quit rather than completing untimed to abuse the fact that Radar.io doesn't show disbands. I don't know why anybody would care about that. I've heard that suggested a few times over the years. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, nobody looks at Radar.io, do they? Do you actually go to see if people have disbanded keys or timed out-of-time keys or finished out-of-time keys? I've never once looked at that, and I don't know why I ever would. Be a complete waste of my time. I saw the new earlier Facebook is shutting down their Facebook gaming app. Oh, really? Do you have Gavel? No, not yet. I'll get it this week. Oh man, Iron Docs feels like the timer at high keys was so rough last week. Was curious if it felt easier on Tranical. The timer's really good on there, yeah. My first 15 key of the season was 157% overtime. Nice. People quit all the time in keys. Drop of a hat. Yep. Disbands would be pointless as we could see there are infinite reasons why they can disband. Nice. Okay, Iron Ducks. A lot of Iron Ducks so far. So mages are in 61% of disbands. Not surprising. Yeah. Let's take a look, actually. Alright, stats. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, it's wrong again? I just never fixed that one cell, okay. There we go. 100% disband rate this week, guys. Not a great week at all. Alright, but yeah, you see how bad Tyrannical is, right? Because these disbands wouldn't happen on Fortified. So in terms of disband, let's see. Highest impact percentage right now is Fire Mage, yeah. That's actually the worst spec for us right now. Presumably Fire. I mean, not everybody's Fire, but... Demon Hunters are bad. Paladins are not great either. We have very few Paladins. Rogue and Warlock, I mean, it's pretty much... How many of the keys are in a mage are Fire? How many of the keys is a mage in though? What's that? So you can see the percentage of DPS representation versus the disband impact. So only 4% of keys have a paladin, but 50% of the keys that have a paladin are disband. So, for example, 89% of keys have a hunter. That's fucking 89%. Wait, that can't be right. That doesn't even make sense. Is that real? Oh my god, it is. Why is the number different? Why is the number different though? I don't get it. Something's wrong. Oh, I'm looking at upgrade. I should be looking up here. Yeah. 29.82% of all players are hunters and keys. All DPS. Yeah, so 89% of all groups. I don't understand that. This should be the same number. That's why I have this fucking thing here, because I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, it's not right. Something's wrong. One of these is wrong. I don't understand. You've misplugged a person. You've misplugged a person. What does that mean? It was 43% earlier? I don't understand. It's probably exactly one person off. No, this is just taking data from the real sheet, so that's not... These cannot be different. I don't understand how these are different. Hey, what's up? Welcome. It's just clear that Blizzard doesn't even play the game with the balance. They definitely play the game, yeah. I can think of a group that I had that didn't have one recently. I can't think of a group. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong here. These are disbands. Wait, am I just an idiot? I guess I'm just like an actual idiot. But I don't understand what's wrong here. Something's wrong. But I don't really understand the spreadsheet thing, to be honest. One of your keys has a misreport. Nope. Did you type 11 instead of 1 on the other sheet? I mean, I guess. Unless there's one that I really don't. I have no idea. So let's just not worry about it. Did the best I can with the sheet, but I'm not a math guy, so it's tough. Somebody wants to have a look at that and let me know what's wrong. You can tell me and I'll fix it. But that's the best we can do. Anyway, looking back at that last wipe, the Druid could have hibernated the Wyvern. Yep, I didn't even know that hibernate could be used there. It's funny. Troubleshooting math, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I look at math and I don't understand it. It's like a language I don't speak, basically. That's how I feel about it. Looking back at that, okay, where that, routes. Guess we read them all. I had a hunter leave because he didn't like the route either in Junkyard. If you don't like certain routes, maybe you should level a tank. Leaving in Junkyard, wow. Those are the kind of ones that I wish happened on stream for me, because that would be a lot of views. So we just started being classist and not accepting hunters or fire mages. What do you mean? Oh, you mean we should? Yeah, to be honest. Well, hunter's not bad. It's just overrepresented. So they get caught into the statistical failures. Hunter's basically in every single key from what I've seen. I just don't understand this. I must have added an extra person to one run. There must be 4 DPS in one run or something like that. Where are the DK DPS? Hey, you can see them here. There's a lot of them. More than you would think. Let's see if we can spot any that have 4 or something like that. I don't know. I was asking about the add-on showing groups in LFG. Sorry, I was behind on YouTube. I gotcha. Yeah, it's a weak aura called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. I had a tank leave a junkyard after running into double boss room while the aerial unit was there and died. What the fuck? Anybody who leaves junkyard is just like an idiot, honestly. I had someone leave a 23 workshop yesterday because they were messing up mechanics, and when asked why, they said watching TV. So we asked him to pay attention to the game, and he just left. Wow. Jesus Christ. You said I have bad disbands. That's way worse. What about most successful classes? Yep. What, you're saying that's wrong too? I don't understand. It's all there, so I don't know if you're asking a question about this sheet or not, but... Oh yeah, I was doing a gill run of workshop. Lara charged and got stuck in the ground at the 3rd boss. What the hell? Must have been a good TV show. Yeah, right. Really good. Better than the game he was playing. That was the only Metro-like pug I've had that I can remember. Glad to hear. You've had your share as well. He heroic leaped, got hit with storming, charged at the flower, and was just in the ground. Wow, that's bizarre. They were watching the show Selling Sunset on Netflix. Oh, yeah. I don't really get how people watch TV shows while playing a game. It should be 300%, yeah, but the one is wrong. Somehow missing a player. I guess what happened is there's one key that I only put 2 players in or something. That's the only thing I could think of. But I have no idea how to check that, like, quickly. So. The best we can do is just sort by disband and then just look, but... I had a warrior tank join for like a 13, I think. Only legendary was head vitality sacrifice. Gotcha. I guess I could add a column that just sums all of these columns or something. Okay, let's try it. Wait, what? Oh, this one just has no... What the fuck happened there? Yeah, this one just has no entries. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, 3rd try. This was just like 5 disbands in a row. I remember this day. Okay, so it's Monk, Hunter, and Warlock. Oh, this is... Wait, Sarnak again. Holy fuck. How many times have we played with this guy? Okay, anyway, Hunter, Monk, Warlock. Here we go. Thank you for the advice. That was a good tip. Now it should be good. Yay, 300%. Okay, that makes sense. Sarnak's greatest hits. That dude's probably appeared in even more keys than I realized as well. You might need to start adding a column just for Sarnak. Yeah, for real. I wonder if I did that in any other ones. Where's the link to the spreadsheet? It's in the description. Or you can find it quickly by typing in bigplay.1/mythic library. Okay, we got Grimrail 24. We know this to be a very easy key, but it is tyrannical. Grimrail is certainly harder on tyrannical if you ask me. Oh yeah, everything is still on cooldown, of course. You're logged in as Psy. Yeah, I've always used the Ace Games account ever since we started it. Just where all my shit is saved on Ace Games, the Ace Games one. Even like the YouTube channel gets signed in through Ace Games. How do you get that teleport in your spellbook? By upgrading a 20. Same way, it's been like that since season 2, right? I think it was season 2 they added it. Okay, noob question, but do boss ads get boosted on fortified? Some do, yeah, some do. Some do, but you asked fortified or tyrannical. I think most are tyrannical, but there are some that are fortified. The 100% is still disturbing. Yeah, it got higher, yeah, because there was another hunter added. Hunters are in pretty much every key. Like this key, we have 2 hunters. One of them's BM or something. Let's see. Nah, survival and marks. You need to upgrade the key or just finish it? Upgrade, yeah. It's been that way for a long time. You don't know about that? Hunter's easiest class in the game. Jen, welcome. Seems so. I don't know. Always excited to see Priest till oh yeah, there's never going to be a DPS. There's like very few. If you switch to Hunter, you'll have a lot of excitement. You'll be overloaded. 120 Hunters and 134 keys, so of course 100% is going to be big. Yeah, it kind of skews the results when like every single key has a Hunter.
3, 2, 1.
I'm still holding out hope. Unfortunately, you'll be holding it out for the rest of the time because unless they redesign the spec, it's always going to be bad in keys. It just doesn't have a good damage profile for keys. That trinket like confused the fuck out of me. I was like, what is that coming over here? It was good that first week they had a shadow crash when it wasn't broken. Oh yeah, in Legion or something. Our Blood DK is gonna get the nerf hammer and Dragonflight. I think they're getting stronger. Have you seen the talents? The redesign for Dragonflight for Shadow Priest has some maybe very good AoE damage. Gotcha. As long as they don't require dots to do most of their damage, then they'll become a better spec. But Brewmaster and Dragonflight seem nuts, dude. All the tanks are crazy. Amagosa runs high keys as a Shadow Priest. Streams on Twitch. Gotcha. Good to hear. They already got nerfed. This rune weapon uptime is capped to 6 seconds. 6 seconds. It's I think it's 8 seconds, wasn't it? 8 additional seconds. Yeah, that's not a nerf in my eyes. That's a good thing.
Beware.
Umbilicus is going to be way more authentic in terms of like the way the spec is supposed to play. It's very powerful too. I'm not sure how many people play Legion, but wait till you do dungeons for the first time with Umbilicus. You'll be shocked at how much healing it does. It'll usually expire too, like it almost never gets consumed entirely. At least that's how it worked in the old days. The dancing room up in Nerf was disappointing, really. I hate that fucking... I really can't stand the set bonus. I was less than disappointed, that's for sure. And Demon Hunter and Bear are dog water, I heard. Demon Hunter literally doesn't have a tree yet, so yeah, they're really bad. Shadow Priest in Season 4 BFA were decent, but they needed to chain pull to keep their Azerite trait up to do good damage. So any stop in DPS, they had to re-amp. Gotcha. They redid Blood, didn't they? Yeah, check out the video. It's fucking... You want to see me freak out? Watch that video. I don't really, like... I don't know. It's crazy. I feel like I'm a different person all of a sudden, man. This Dragonflight is so fun, dude. It's crazy. I'm so excited about Dragonflight. I'm acting and behaving in ways that are surprising to even me. I'm just plugging 15 and lower. Joey Rio, what's up? I do think Faye is easier, or should I stick with Kyrian? No, Faye is definitely the hardest of the 4 covenants to play. Umbilicus Eternus for the win. I fucking love it, man. I'm so freaking excited. Like, I can't... If you haven't seen that video, go watch it. You'll see how excited I am. I can't really put it into words.
Beware.
Even in that video, I had trouble expressing it properly. It's so awesome because it's literally like a core part of this channel, you know what I mean? It's not just a spell. All the new talent trees and the changes we're consistently seeing is really exciting. It's just, yeah, man, the game is just so fucking good looking. I have been perma-banned by abusers of the report system. Great game WoW was. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think you get perma-banned for that, unfortunately. A lot of people who say they got banned unfairly usually end up being banned fairly. Let's put it that way. I win no favor here, unfortunately. But if it's actually for the, if it's somehow only for social reasons, you can just start a second account. I remember playing it in Legion. It was one of the best picks from the legendary weapon. Umbilicus? Yeah, I don't think... Was there even picks? You got every item, right? Can't remember how it even worked.
Beware.
It wasn't actually a talent tree. It was... You got everything. It just took a while.
I got this boss.
Thanks for sub, Dr. Frank. Something like that. Was it so?
Beware.
Dr. Frankenberry. It's a cereal. You only picked what to go first at the very start. Yeah. Maw of Souls. And then you grinded. Grinded Maw of Souls, yeah. I've said many things that are against the new social contract that I should be banned for. Well, yeah, I mean, people do have to report you, of course, but you don't actually get banned from social stuff. From what I've seen, I've never heard anybody actually is banned from the game. They just can't talk. They didn't even mention the reason of the ban the last 3 times. Yeah, you probably are doing something really bad, buddy. Hate to tell you that, but it's not really what you want to hear, but it's what you need to hear. Take some mental inventory there if I were you. Miss Legion, I would probably play it if they redid it. Oh, gotcha. It was a good expansion, but I think it's just like a worse... You know, Shadowlands is just a better expansion than Legion in my eyes. If you got... Yeah. Yep. That's not going to be something you can really complain about at this point. Paxi, by the way, people were talking about why to play Marksman as Unholy or whatever, as Necro instead of Kyrian. What were your thoughts on that? I know you have some thoughts. You were not banned for social issues in the past. I have been reported many times and muted many times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't get banned for social issues. You just can't type. You can't type. The Shadowlands story is dog water compared to Legion, you think? I like it a lot, actually. I didn't really like Legion's story at all, to be honest. It was okay, but I think Shadowlands is way more interesting.
Beware.
If you get suspended enough, you will. I don't think so, honestly. Considering you're basically, like, lying about what happened, I don't think I can trust you, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, no offense, but yeah. We're not the ones who got banned 3 times. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. I've been playing this game since the day it came out. I've never even been suspended. So, how are you not getting ran over by the boss? Not sure. I am. Am I not? I don't know. Better AoE, more survivability, and a shorter CD. Gotcha. It is less single target though. Okay. Illuminati is punishing Metro. You don't get it. Yeah, you might be right. You didn't ask me about Necro Marksman, but I will say I like it. Fleshcraft, not having a pet for Lone Wolf buff. I miss out on 10% leech, so IMO Fleshcraft helps with defensively weak kit Marksman has. Gotcha. I haven't been banned since the last time I was banned. Good. I don't understand how people get suspended or banned. Yeah, I mean, you have to do something really bad. Botting usually is the one that I know the most people have been banned for. It's usually not banned. They get suspended for like 6 months and that's it. To actually have your account closed, you have to do something insanely bad. Some of these toxic DPS and keys could use bans though. Right, and like they portray every bad part about the game in one person, but they still don't get action, right? So what does that say about people who actually get banned? It's very hard to understand. Yeah, this boss is so annoying. Oh, tough one. My guild's Boom King got a 2-week suspension for advertising carries he didn't participate in. Yeah, advertising is a suspendable thing now, yeah. Alright, here we go. So we'll probably wait for the group. Okay, it's like actually so dark in here, I need the lights on. Hey, what's up, Azeroth? My name's Metro, you can call me that. What's up, buddy? It's storming here in PGH2. Gotcha. Oh, D&D missed. Or did it? No, I guess it's good. Hey, Turksign Rovio, welcome. When I tank that boss, I ran over when he does the charge. I get ran over. Yeah, I think I do too. Is there a way to avoid it? I'm not really sure. I'm probably parrying it if you're seeing me not take damage from it. Do you think stun grenade is better choice than solely stat trinket? For me, it is, yeah. I need something that can give me like a big boost on certain pulls every once in a while, so that's why I use that. I like one on use trinket. How are the keys going? They're going good, yeah. Well, what the fuck am I saying? No, they're awful, but yeah, it should be very good. It should be a very good week, so. We're just waiting for these players to realize it's tyrannical week, basically. There's the guy with all the weird math stuff. My brother got banned for 3 days for insulting a guy, but he went too far into the insults. So just insulting a guy of moron is not risky at all. Yeah, it's when you start using like hate language, then it's you get banned. You get suspended. You get chat banned, basically. You don't actually get... you're saying that guy actually is unable to play? I don't know about that. That I've not seen, but... What about the Analyze trinket? Yep, we'll be using that on 4 to 5 weeks. You like passive trinkets, Bill? Gotcha. One good passive and one good use. That's what I like to have. Stun grenade, yeah, it gives a lot of verse, yep. I draw the line at just saying you're stupid. Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason to ever say anything to any player, honestly. Like, I don't know what the point of it is. Like, they're dumb. They aren't going to admit that, you know what I mean? Like, so why bring it up? It's just going to cause a fight, and there's no reason to cause a fight over it. We see stupid players all the time in this guild, in this one. That's a weird thing to say. Anyway, we see stupid players all the time in this game, but it's not really like something that you can convince them of, you know? So there's no real reason to bring it up. They're not going to change their ways because I tell them they're stupid. It's just going to become an argument that doesn't ever go anywhere. How could you do Harry like that? Harry's optional vacationing. It takes him away from raid 2 straight weeks in a row, but luckily the guild doesn't care. Probably don't even know he's in the guild because he's only shown up to 1 raid. You gotta be the alpha and you gotta be always right. Is that it? Okay. I don't know, he has some bad health problems and he's going on holiday. Does he really have health problems? Like what? I saw Sai say that, but I haven't talked to him since Saturday. I didn't understand that. I had a mage complain that I pulled the last boss in Junkyard the other day when he popped Lust before he even pulled the boss. Oh, okay, yeah, just messaged me.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Yeah, he doesn't really have any control over his own life, I feel like. He just kind of does whatever other people tell him to do. Like, I don't think he would actually even be playing WoW if it wasn't for Sai and everyone else. Really? We're in the same Discord again. Well, either way, we are friends. So welcome. Oh god, I'm dead. Not dead. Oh, I'm slept again. Because I'm an idiot.
Beware.
That time I'm dead. Too busy checking the messages. Had to step away. Did we get a completion yet? Nope. Retail is so ugly compared to classic. Ugly, what does that mean? Oh, wow. Okay. See, IQD is nice. No, that's... yeah. I don't need a trinket to solve that problem, that's for sure. How can a game 10-year-old be uglier? Yeah, I don't understand. Classic's a great game, but it's definitely not very good visually. Now that's some rose-colored glasses right there. I assume it's a troll, I guess. And it is fucking pouring here. Hopefully we won't have any issues with the connection. Hey Faxi, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Faxi, that's Alex, remember him? Okay, waiting on the rogue. Waiting on the rogue. Classic Andy alert. Do you have Lichborn's blood? Yep, I used it earlier for defense. Okay, yeah, we're lagging again. I wish it'd rain here near Philly. It's been so hot lately. I'm in northeast Pennsylvania. We're close. You'll probably get this rain because this is really heavy. Really heavy. Raging that big orc and rages himself is kind of scary, yeah. We have 2 hunters and a rogue, so I don't understand how we don't have that purged, but... God, it is fucking pouring. I don't know when the last time I saw rain like this was. What is even going on? Why are we rooting them in fire? Probably don't want to root them in the fire. Oh wow. I saw the message now finally, Alex. That's not good. Definitely don't want to go on vacation after that. Okay, I'd be very surprised if we can finish the stream today. See if the infrastructure holds up. You guys can hear me, right? I haven't had a comment since it started being spammed. Key is depth. Nah, that's the easy key. Show us the rain. I don't have any way to do that. Actually, don't lose any latency. Just get choppy. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Metro Jelly of the Rain. Love heavy rain. Well, this is not. You wouldn't want this. Okay, Jam. We'll see you later. This is like a monsoon, basically, like insanely high winds. I can hear just when I'm full screen to enjoy the whole thing. Sweet. I'm just making sure. I always get paranoid when stuff like that happens. Nice back to blood, I see. What do you mean back to blood? Alright. Here we go. Our part coming up. Wait, did we just lust there? What are the times? To be honest, that's probably a good choice because we will have lust for the very end.
I've got my sights on you. Run away, little girl. Give them all you got.
Can't wait to see what gavel. I probably won't use it very often in keys, honestly. We'll see how it goes. I'll try it later in the week, but I don't expect I'll use it on any 4 keys, and I probably won't use it on any tyrannical keys either, but we'll see. I'm still dying and stuff, even on tyrannical weeks on trash, so don't crush my dreams. Yeah, I just don't really care about DPS. It's like the least important thing to me. Oh, there we go. Good work. Good work. Look at they made it so the cannon doesn't show up.
I've got my sights on you. So weak. Let 'em have it.
I got a 22 vault if you want to try it. Ah, no, we're gonna try to stick to like 24s and stuff today. This should be a really easy week to push. People just suck at tyrannical. I'm gonna guess this hunter is 50% of the deaths. 19 deaths, wow. The 2 hunters together are 10 of the deaths, but I have died 3 times, which is really that's just not okay. Playing really bad in this key, but it was also thanks to the lag. Every week is a push week if you try hard enough. Gotcha. Detail separates damage from cannon now? Yeah, good choice on their part. How many res will the hunter get? Every one, yeah. I'm glad they're doing that because it's really crazy to see how much damage the cannons actually do. Never even thought about that. Okay, so we wait for the double and then go left. Good, and now we go left. Does this only start after the boss dies? Because I wonder if it's actually got some like independent timer. Did you see the nasty affixes 2 weeks from now? Spiteful Necrotic? Yeah, it's... Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. We're having like an insane storm. nobody interrupts. I'm actually like kind of scared, to be honest. Trying to play World of Warcraft. Regardless. Just hopped in. How was the first boss on Tyrannical? It was very long because somebody died, but no, it's easy. I mean, for me, easy. I don't know. The rest of the group, maybe they will have opinions that are different, but bosses are really not hard on Tyrannical for me as a tank. Is Rogue AFK or something? What is he even doing? Capped AoE? Yeah, that's really not a thing. Really not a thing, honestly. Only Tyrannical boss I'm worried on is the first one in Streets. Oh, really? Streets is easy now because you can get the extra buff from the mini boss before you fight it. Alright, easy upgrade though. Whew, I'm actually like really, it's very hard to play WoW and try to be entertaining when this is happening outside. Rogue misplayed his buttons for sure. No way Outlast should be below a tank. Yeah. Nothing to do with the fucking, you should be doing more than 20k on 5 mobs or no matter what the cap is. Didn't they buff them though? I don't even know how the spec works. 21 deaths and you'll still upgrade. This timer is very lenient, yeah. Mana Devourer Tyrannical sounds bad, is it? Yeah, Upper Care is definitely way worse on. Jesus Christ, man. I might have, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Upper Tyrannical is way worse for sure. Fuck my life. Yeah, you fucked this key, that's for sure. Getting hit by a fucking spear on this boss, pretty bad. What happened? Oh, it's an insane storm. Like, this is the worst storm I can remember. Do you have protection? Surge protection? Nope. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I got upper from the vaults. Not looking forward to it. Gotcha. It's okay if I need to remove stream. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, that's for sure. Did he just say reset? Wait, who, the rogue? Priest. Yeah, we don't really have time for that, unfortunately. Better kill before you lose power. I guess we're gonna power. That's what I expected to happen, but it never happened. It's not suddenly gonna happen now, I guess. All 3 of my tunes got Gambit. That's lucky. Played around in 19 yard last night. DPS healer died a lot. Like 20 deaths and still plus 2'd it. Yeah, that key is super easy. Deaths do suck in there though because they lose the bots usually. Why would you reset for a guy who doesn't do any damage anyway? Yeah, that's a good question. Pretty sure I could have soloed this in 5 minutes anyway. Maybe not though. Why what? What's your question? Like, I mean, I don't give a fuck, dude. I really don't. Shut the fuck up. Gambit is a good dungeon. So Leah is my favorite boss. Gotcha. You walked into the trap, killing the survival hunter. Good. Glad to hear it. Tank, why you kill me? Yeah, like if there's no way for him to avoid getting killed there. Don't think they even deserve the time. Nope. And I played really bad in this key too, but that's mostly because I'm distracted by this ridiculous storm that just fell through. And somehow it's just stopped. It's just like literally stopped. It's like not even raining now. You did kill him, I'm sure. He can move too. I just don't give a fuck because these people are so shit. I dispose of the weak and unworthy, so only the strong survives. Yeah. Just show them how it's done here. You took the trap. I know, man. Thanks for the heads up. But he could have avoided dying to the trap by moving further away from it if he was worried about me hitting it, no? I said it's a depleted key, not for the reasons that he would probably have estimated. Or what? Me getting hit by the key, me getting hit by the trap just kills everyone else no matter where they are. Let me translate rogue for you. Tank, why do you not move out of things for me? It wasn't the rogue. Pugs that depend on the tank to play the mechanic for them are the best. Look on the bright side, just finish the key. Yeah, first finish of the day, yep. Good call. Well, I think he got rooted by the trap, then speared. Gotcha. Hunters have they have a root break, don't they? Gotta love DPS dying to avoidable damage. My survival doesn't have it. Oh. Did you at least get a good vault? Nope. Tank, why would you let the boss wombo combo me? This fight is just actually a joke to solo though, it's so weird. It's like it doesn't actually do any damage. It's like nothing does any damage at all. I'm at work and you just killed me. I'm going home for the rest of the day now. I'm damn sorry to hear that. Did you see the great push DK solo the last? I did see that, yeah. I actually saw that, that's funny. Alright, we should still get some score for that. Not sure. We can't tell because, you know, this always doesn't show up for some reason. Okay, I do need to just go see what's going on because the storm's like stopped somehow, but I'm dead. Why did you solo my boss? Got fucking 3 people who can soothe, and I died to an enraged fucking guy. Anyway, now a cool trick would be to die this boss and see how fast they disband. Oh, that would definitely be a disband, yeah. Okay, let me just... I'm like really overwhelmed by what's just happened here at IRL, so let me just go and see if there was any damage to the house. I'll be right back. guess everything's alright. I don't know. Storming effects, yeah. What happened to his house? We just got like a ridiculous storm during that key, like out of nowhere. It was not even raining when the key started, and then it was so bad. Like I honestly thought, I don't know how we didn't lose power. The wind was ridiculous. Like I could feel the house moving in the wind, and it was like lightning like every 5 seconds. If it was nighttime out, you would see how much lightning it was because it would literally be lighting up the room over and over again. That's how much lightning there was. Alright, anyway, we got 1 point only for that, really? Oh, I never added it either. Yeah, we gotta add that. Okay, so that is, Grim Rail 24, right? Looks like Blizzard's nerfing Wicket. Looks like Blizzard nerfing Wicket has real-world consequences. As Metzen says, terrible, terrible damage. What does that mean? Yeah, cannon is on the chart. That's funny. Not quite weapons from the Kyrian situation, but... Alright, another 200 group. This time with the rogue. See what we got out there. Grimrail 25. Honestly, still don't even know how I died there. I lagged a bit, but I still don't really understand how I died to Fortify or Tyrannical Trash. Man, it is crazy how calm it is now after that. That was like quite scary. My heart's like racing still. Put the AC back on. I don't think there was any... Sometimes water comes through the AC. What's this? Why is it still up? All right. Anyway, a quick calm is when I get worried about tornadoes. So really, I don't think we're getting any tornadoes here, but we had 60-mile-per-hour winds, small hail, and some crazy rain pouring down. Probably got the same front I had a roll over last night / this morning. Why were you at? Let's take a look. Actually, I'm interested. I'm really surprised we didn't lose power or anything there. Michigan? That's pretty far. I don't think that's... Maybe, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. We just got, like, one small piece of it. Looks like more to come. Oh yeah, that's probably what we just had pass. That's not good. Yep, same storm. That sucker blew trees over, snapped power lines. And then it was done within 10 minutes. That's exactly what happened here, yeah. Scranton, isn't that where the office was? Yeah, yep. There's a marginal risk of severe weather today. Love this website. Love it. Yeah, so that was a sell right there. More to come, looks like, over the course of the day here. I'm glad we golfed yesterday. Today is gorgeous. Or yesterday was gorgeous. Oh well. Okay, what have we been doing? Streets? Wait, why are we even in the streets? What key is this? I'll do it. I don't know. I don't want to ditch on them. Why did I sign up for streets? I already have streets. At least we finished it. That's the storm that rolled through Pittsburgh a while ago, yeah. I was sitting and was like, that's it? The fuck was that? The storm, yeah. I can imagine, because this was wild.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Alright, we gotta focus up here. Playing really bad today, and I'm really distracted by a few things, so we gotta get focused up. This will be a first key of the good keys coming up, let's say that. We got 1 point, I think, right? Or no, I think we were 20, I think we got 3 points. 26-62, I think, is what Meteorol, I think. Actually, I don't even know. Not sure, but either way, yeah, we're gonna get some score this week. It just might not happen today. Tuesdays on Tyrannical Week are usually really bad. I thought storming was last week. Good one. Really good one, actually. That's a really good one. Just kidding. Alright, let's go ahead and eat up. Hey Metro, how's it going? What's up, Cyan? Welcome. Hope everything's good for you.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Get another belt. That's the same belt. Yeah, we already have that belt. Already got one of those.
Come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Wait, the rogue got out DPS by the cannon? Yeah, that guy was shit. One bad damage dealer and the other two fucking clueless hunters. Managed to die to a raging with 3 people who can get rid of raging.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
Holy failures, Batman. Yeah. What do we have? 19 deaths at the time when Alex asked about it, and 10 of them were the hunters.
Beware.
It's kind of like in Greece, storms are super severe, but ultra short. Only like an hour? Oh, that's not short, dude. That's if you had a really bad storm for over an hour, you'd probably just be dead. It makes me wonder, like,
Beware.
what actually would happen before houses? That storm there just destroyed this area. I mean, I don't know what the outlook is going to be. I don't even want to look at the news, but what do you do if you live outdoors? Like, you just die? Like, I don't really know. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just, ultimately, it's just rain and wind, but luckily I'm in between, you know, I'm in a place where I'm safe, so.
Beware.
Caves, there was no in-between. I guess that's true. You never really actually lived outdoors, yeah. You live in a cave. Caves are good options, but there's not a lot of caves around here. Is it Florida? Nope. No, Pennsylvania. I live in Pennsylvania. Hide the best you can, I guess. Yeah. What would you hide if you were in like an open field when that happened? What would you do? Next to a tree, I guess? That sounds risky. I miss the days of Blood DK being D tier when I could push during push weeks and see my Blood DK ranking soars. I pushed like crazy last week and my ranking went down. Yeah. Who gives a fuck about ranking? I look at it myself, but it's such a pointless thing. The way I look at it is, unless they make a ranking for only pugging players, then I don't really care what it is. The fact that I'm like hovering in the top 1,000 week after week with no, you know, actual set group or something like that, it's like, yeah, I think that's really good. That seems really good to me. Especially considering 50% of our keys are disbands, you know? It's like, yeah, we can't really be upset about that. Get low and stay low. Yeah, that's a good option. Now you know why people were so big into gods and stuff. That storm just rolls in out of nowhere. And they're out there picking berries. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it makes sense, dude. There's crazy shit that happens on this planet and you can't really understand it. Before houses, they'd outrun the storm on their horses. Really? Outrun it. Interesting. What did Corliss Valerian say this week? When a bad storm is coming, there's two options to survive it. You either sail right into it or you sail around it, but you don't ever wait for it to come to you. I think he's right about that.
Beware.
We just sat here and waited for it. That was the mistake we made here. House of the Dragon, by the way, better than Game of Thrones. Like, I'm actually gonna say that now. I honestly think it is. Game of Thrones was like 9.9 out of 10. This is 10 out of 10. We'll see what, like, obviously we're only 2 episodes in, but it's just so pretty. Like, it's actually crazy how good the show looks. The thing I like the most about the show is that there's only one storyline. It's not like Game of Thrones where there was like every episode there's like, oh right, I forgot about Brienne's story, and you know, you're switching between characters so frequently in the original show. But this, it's literally just one story. That's it. It's an hour long and it's telling one story in that episode. It's so much more watchable. Do you need to see Game of Thrones before watching this new series? No, there's like hardly any connection. It will probably be less good if you've never seen the original show or at least know anything about the universe. Like the thing that, if you want, I can tell you really quick the main thing that you wouldn't know. It's that the Targaryens are like this legendary group of people in both shows. That's really important. And so if you've never seen the show or you don't know anything about the universe, you won't really understand why what we're watching right now is relevant. But yeah, they're basically like demigods, like of our modern world, what you'd call like a demigod. And that's pretty much all you need to know. The coolest part about the show though is it like connects to like houses and stuff like that are relevant to the real show. Like how Kristen Cole is the squire of the Dondarrion, Lord Dondarrion. It's like, oh, it's Barrick's like great grandfather, right? Glad to see him. I love those kind of things. And then the other one, what's the other show called? Rings of Power. That starts this week, is that right? Or is that already started? I won't be watching that until it's all over, I think. There's no real interest, and I don't actually have any way to watch it when it comes up.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Friday night? I'm excited. Sweet. What time Friday? Friday's definitely not a good day for me either way. I probably would never watch it live, but that part I don't actually know. I want to say 8. Okay. Friday night's a busy one for me usually, but We'll see. Guess they're just trying not to do Sunday. I don't know. Sunday seems like the right day. Sunday and Monday are really good days for television, I feel like.
My city, not for long. You should never have come to Tazave. You thought you could just walk into my city. All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me.
Actually, now that I remember, the last Airbender used to be on Fridays, didn't it? I think I remember that from when I was super young. Last Airbender used to be on at like 5 o'clock on Friday or something like that.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
This is probably the last TV show I actually watched on Fridays.
Or I will
Hey, just wondering, Metro, what spec/clash is the best healer for Mythic Plus? The Blood Death Knight, yeah. DB Weiss and Dave Benioff actually denied R.R. Martin's help during the final season of the Game of Thrones and told him, "We got this." Did they? Yeah, I don't know if that actually happened, but that's the good thing about this show is obviously George Martin has got a much more he's much more involved. JoJo Stone Ocean Part 2 this Thursday. I don't know what that is. Anime? Gotcha. What's anime? That's like the cartoon thing that people from Japan watch or whatever, right?
prepare to be interrogated.
Weird cartoons where they don't speak American. That's the one. And I stopped watching Game of Thrones after season 4 and just had friends spoil the rest for me. Glad I did that. Okay. But yeah, the I don't know, House of Dragon's been everything I could have expected and more, honestly. The acting is just so good, and I keep saying this, but I think the thing I like the most about the show is how well articulated the High Valyrian is. It might sound dumb, but it's just so authentic sounding. It sounds so much better than fucking Emilia Clarke. I had no idea how bad her accent was until I watched Millie Alcock say it. It's like, wow, this is gorgeous sounding. This is exactly what they in the books they talk about it as like a melodic language, like very very pleasant sounding, you know. And it really does sound that way. You missed out because the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones were bad. Trevor, thanks for the sub. They actually have budget for good actors in multiple roles. Yeah, I totally agree. I actually had no idea until you were talking about in Discord that those 2 guys are big actors. Rias Ifan, is that how you say his name? He's Welsh though? Welsh. But yeah. Yeah, they're great actors. But no, to be fair, I mean, Game of Thrones had really big actors too, right? Rice, like Reese. Oh, okay, Reese, got it. This is Millie Alcock's first ever role. Is it really? What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Obviously, Emma's gonna be the one who plays the character for the longest, presumably. I mean, I don't know how long this show is gonna go on for, but Millie Alcock's only gonna be in it for like 5 episodes total, presumably, unless they start doing flashbacks. I've always been confused by this dungeon, going left or right. I go this way. Yeah, this way is better. Left, I guess. It's just easier, less trash as well, so there's less possible mistakes you can make. Millie has been in many TV shows. What are you saying? I'm just reading what Theo posted. Do relax. That was a really good rune weapon. Like British ones, yeah, but not in the scale. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I was looking at Paddy Considine too, because it's like he is actually a really, really big English actor, and I had never heard of him before this. I don't know if you guys saw some of the interviews, but he basically said that he got offered. I think he got offered Ned in the original Game of Thrones, and he turned it down. Pretty nuts, huh? Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sean Bean obviously is. I'm glad they had him, obviously. I'm not sure if he said exactly who he got offered, but he said he turned it down. How was the vault today? Yeah, not great. So weird seeing him with the blonde wig, I can imagine. Probably weird seeing everybody with the Targaryen wigs. Those wigs are so intricate too, they're so like, I can't imagine hair ever looking like that. Sean Bean is a great actor, but sad to say he's died in almost every role he has. Not every role, definitely, but yeah. Manages to die a lot for some reason. And most characters die, right? Most of the cast died. There's only like, what, like 10 characters who don't die in Game of Thrones? She's been acting for over 8 years, just not American TV. Oh yeah, she's Australian. She's not actually British, right? I forgot about that. Is that the only Australian actor on the cast? Some die and don't die. Yeah, exactly. He lived in The Martian, but he was fired, so that's close, right? Yeah. Battle of the Steps, Hype Gang. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. I'm actually really excited for it. I almost got pulled into the thing there. What's going on here? Stop. Accidentally clicked details, I guess. Wait, who was Sean Bean in The Martian? Was he The Martian? Because I still don't really understand that film. Like, where was The Martian? They never showed an alien or whatever. It was just like Brad Pitt or whatever. And that was it. Wait, that's not Brad Pitt. Who is that? Willem Dafoe or whatever, who was the main character? I don't even know. You're trolling? What do you mean? What makes you say that? Shit, wasn't paying attention. Matt Damon, gotcha. Oh, Daemon Targaryen, yeah, okay. Matt Smith, you mean then, yeah. He was in The Martian as well, interesting. We don't actually have low stuff here, so that's not great. The route of going to the trash first makes this harder to get lost. I'll read chat after I get this boss picked up. It's not gonna happen though. Anyway, I found it interesting that King in the House of Dragon weird to marry a 12-year-old and was worried about his daughter might think, and then he went ahead and married a friend of hers, who's only 14, by the way. Yeah. But Alicent's like more developed, right? I guess is the thing. Dude, the funniest thing about that episode, was when they're standing in they're all in the small council chamber, and Rhaenyra is like, you know, pouring wine or whatever like that, and then he chooses Alicent or whatever, and then it's like, what? She's like really mad, right? She's like really upset. And it's like, well, what the fuck did you think she was doing in there? You've been in the same room for probably like 15 minutes together, right? Like, what was that conversation like leading up into that moment? She's like, hey girl, what you been up to? What are you doing here? You've never come to a small council meeting before. You know what I mean? Like, think about that, right? This character's never been in a small council meeting before in their life, and all of a sudden they're just standing across from you. It's like, hey, what are you doing here? Like, actually kind of weird, isn't it weird? Are you tanky in there for the balls? Yep. Yeah, you want to run into here and get these. Sean Bean name does not work. You have to call him Scene Bean or Sean Bon. Why is that?
You saved our menagerie. Well,
You planning on doing some Prop Pally streams? No, probably not.
A simple matter.
We did play some Prop Pally on the weekend, but it's just
We ask
Blood DK.
only
It's just
for
too fun right now.
Captain Zai's signature.
Sean Bon is awesome.
our
Gotcha.
signature is a fair trade,
I did hear that.
especially if it results in your
My Metro
demise.
says he's here for the balls. What happens? Oh, I didn't know you could actually CC the mob that's inspired. That's weird. Or, whatever you call that. Shrouded, I guess. Rhaenyra gave that Olenna Tyrell vibe when she's telling... Oh, Rhaenys... Yeah, they're hard to read, those words. Rhaenys gave that Olenna Tyrell vibe when she's telling Rhaenyra that men prefer to burn the kingdom. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of parallels between the two shows. You know, the source material is excellent, but, you know, I think you'll see that a lot, unfortunately. Like, Otto Hightower is basically just Tyrion, or Tywin, you know what I mean? And Rhaenys is basically just, you know, Queen of Thorns, you know what I mean? Like, they're very, very similar characters. Daemon is basically like a mix between like Jaime and Oberyn, basically, you know what I mean? Very, very similar characters. But we'll see what happens. I mean, it's a great story one way or the other. I've already read it. So I know it's going to be good, but I'm looking forward to it. It's actually really cool because the original story was narrated by Jorah. What's this guy's name? Ian Glenn. Ian Glenn narrated the original story. It's really good. I was skeptical of the show until the egg scene where with Daemon on the bridge. Oh, he's a very good actor. Yeah, Matt Smith is a very good actor. He's probably my least favorite actor in the show, though, which is crazy to say, but I think he was picked because Daemon is the main character, really. As important as Rhaenyra is, Daemon is the main character. So you need the biggest name, you know, the most,
Friend here.
you know, he's going to be there for years to come, basically, so. He was Doctor Who, yep.
Wait, who's that?
I never watched, I don't even know what that show is, to be honest. It was only recently that I found out that there was multiple Doctor Who's. Like, I didn't know that worked that way at all. Matt Smith was the greatest Doctor, was he? That's good. I don't know. I never watched the show. Oh, wow. What the fuck was that? I might die to that. I guess not. It's tyrannical, right? Forgot about that. Anyway, he was Doctor for a time. Yeah, they all are only for a time, right? What do you think is happening to the king and his wounds? Yeah, I don't think that was in the original books, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of too much of a spoiler because now we're talking about something that hasn't even happened in the show yet, but I don't know what happens with Viserys Targaryen, actually. I don't even really remember. Here we go. Season 8 of Game of Thrones ruined it for me. Yeah, that's a shame. But it's a completely different show, so definitely give it a try. I read the books too, but they never really explained that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of weird, isn't it? Good, he's the best character in the show, IMO. I need to read the book after I'm done with Stormlight Archive 3 books. You're gonna read House of the Dragons, like, book before the show finishes? That maybe is not the right order of things. I would say probably now, if you haven't read the book, just wait for the show, because I'm sure the show is gonna be like... The show is so, detail-oriented right now that I don't think a single thing will be missed. And it seems like there'll be stuff added, too. Like the fact that the weirwood is present in King's Landing, that is a big change. And so that makes me think something very important is going to happen in that location. Because why else would they put that in the book? You know, that's not in the books. There's no comment on that. And we actually know that all the heart trees were cut down at that point, weren't they? So it's kind of weird. There must be something big happening there. Season 7 and 8 was a mistake, actually. Well, I think a lot of people who don't like it are being very unfair to the show. The only problem was it was rushed. That's the only real problem with it. The people who don't like the plot are just kind of not really aware of the source material, because honestly, everything that everything that happened in the show made complete sense. People just didn't want that to be the ending, but that was always going to be the ending. Daenerys was always going to go insane, and I'm not sure I ever would have guessed Jon would kill her, but it was very, it made a lot of sense to me. I like books. I need to read it. Gotcha. Anyway, Rhaenyra and Alicent ages are changed too, and the crab feeder didn't look like that in the books. Yeah, I don't even remember what they described him as. He's like all burned. He looks like he's like burned or something. Doesn't he look burned? Maybe that's after the dragons get him though. Who knows? Is that Theo? Tell by the way he types. Alright, this way. That's me, I could tell.
Thank you.
Tyrion goes from genius to a bumbling lackey. Right, and that's because it's rushed, you know? That's because things are rushed. It's like, okay, we know the endpoint we need Tyrion to have, and how do we get there? Well, we have to take shortcuts because the character's so rushed, you know? It's really nothing to do with the plot, it's just everything to do with how the show was produced. Which is unfortunate because, you know, you would think that everybody who made money from that show would want to continue making money from it, but for some reason that wasn't the case. I'm not really sure what that was. It makes me think that they knew that the ending was going to be unsatisfactory for a lot of people, and they just wanted to get it over with as fast as they could so they can move on. I don't really understand the mentality there.
Until our next transaction.
The show's production issues is the end product, though. Yeah, but we're talking about. I think that's not what we're talking about currently. I'm just saying that the plot was not the problem, but a lot of people blame the plot. Oh, this guy had it. I didn't even realize. Like, I guarantee you that's the ending that is going to happen in A Song of Ice and Fire. It's just not going to be like that. Let's see, this would be good. Okay, sure.
Next performance.
Oh, so you can do damage. No thanks. Anyway, yeah, it's not the plot problem. It was just rushed in 6 episodes. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's definitely the issue.
Beware.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
This is more efficient. I don't really understand that. Also, they were saying they had funding problems with some CGI scenes. Like, bruh, it was one of the most popular shows. How the fuck would they have money problems? Oh, really? They said that? I don't know. I was happy to hear someone reference A Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, that was great, man. That's like another big change from the books. That's not in the original text, that's for sure. The plot was rushed. Story was pruned. Hugely important events were throwaway scenes that became suddenly unimportant. I love the show and will give the new show a shot. Read the books, etc. But again, all of that's a problem because the show was rushed. I just want that to be clear because none of the plot, there was no actual issues with the plot in my eyes. No, the writers were offered the next Star Wars film, so they rushed Game of Thrones to get Star Wars. HBO offered them funding for 3 more seasons, but they said they would rather just cram it into 2. Yeah, shit. CGI is hella expensive though, between dragons and all that stuff. That's a lot of money. Yep.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for
Yeah, I heard about that. They like lost their Disney thing, right? It's crazy. Those guys pretty much ruined their careers. It's kind of unfortunate. Ellie Pump. Yeah, they're doing good right now. We've seen a few good Ellies.
never play in this town again. Losing line.
Like, how are you going to get a dragon surprise snipe by a... Okay, so that's a great one, and I can answer that one for you. Because Euron actually has magical ships, and because the Game of Thrones show is so rushed, they never took the time to explain that. He has a ship filled with mutes, who he literally cut all the tongues out of his sailors. It's called Silence, and it actually like has been known and like fabled to move in complete obscurity. Like he basically has an invisible ship that just appears where he wants. Yeah, and he has a legendary item that is actually seemingly incredibly important to the story, which was not brought up once. So it's like actual, like that's how that's gonna go. Like that's normal. So because the show rushed through that and didn't explain any of that, you know, that's unfortunate. But that's how it is in the books. Like that's very normal and it makes complete sense. Did you end up not glyphing the ghoul to a skeleton? I just forgot. Yeah.
Have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature.
Daenerys just forgets about the ships. Yeah, and that's because it's, you know, rushed. They didn't have enough time to write that all normally. Like that would unfold differently, obviously. Yeah, he had the horn he got before the King's Moot. Never referenced again in the show. Yep.
Inconvenient time. Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth? Hear
Where
me
was this guy?
say,
What's this guy doing?
the artifact you seek
Throwing a
brings
temper
only
tantrum?
Suffering. Suffering
There he is.
and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes
But
of
your
Fuck
journey
and Soul.
ends here.
Hello, friend. Hey, no work on Monday. Oh, cool. How come? Isn't today a holiday in England? Somebody was telling me. Or was that last week? I think I understand you, and to be clear, I have no issues with the source material. Yeah, we're not talking about the same thing. It sounds like you're just really on the hate train, which is all good. I know a lot of people are, so all good. We could just move on. Yesterday was a bank holiday. It was yesterday. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
That's unfortunate.
To remain a tidal wave begins as a ripple.
You and Hunter pumping, is he? Labor Day. That's next week, right?
Opponent is not.
I think it's today. Well, obviously isn't Tuesday. Got a rest from creating all that money from thin air. Huh? Yeah, that's next Monday, yeah.
Every circle.
What the fuck? Oh, it just moved. I was like, what the hell? Well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck just happened there? I don't think I've ever seen that. How can you golf after next week? You can't wear white anymore. Yeah, I don't really abide by those weird things, but
My goddamn. There's my shame.
nice. Alright, well that was an easy upgrade. We didn't really need that, but
her echo
did we get any
remains
points?
an
We got
echo
1 point.
we can
That's good.
follow.
Hey Bradley, what's up, buddy? Dungeons meeting your expectations? The dungeons, yeah, no problem. No problem with the dungeons. Alright, so let's go ahead and, oh yeah, I forgot we had this up. Alright, next one added to the list. We got 1 point. Streets, 24, upgrade. Okay, Hunter, Demon Hunter, and Shaman. Alright, let's try to get some score now. This has been a slow start to the day, but it's going to be a continually slow start, it seems. Man, there's just no keys. How rare are Shamans? They're not that rare. Let's see. Yeah, we've seen 12 Shaman, whereas we've seen 8 Priests and 6 Paladins only, and 9 Druids, so they're actually the 4th least rare. That heirloom video was funny. That's funny. It's got a lot of views. I'm really shocked. Okay, Workshop 24. Last I looked at it, almost 10k views. Let's see where it's at now. Anything good from the vaults? Nah. 6 Priests minus me. That's true, yeah. People ask me. 8k right now. A lot of activity too. Look at all the comments. And lots of people like thumbsing up comments too, which is weird. I'm really shocked by this too. This is very, very strange. Yeah, 0 evokers, you're right. Why do you log all of these details for each run? So I could have them all in one place. So what could they do to Mistweavers to make them more appealing? Nothing. Just a shit spec. Pug Dungeons is a magical place to be. There's a wizard, a ninja, another wizard, and a smile. Anyway, these comments are really weird. They're really confusing to me. Gotta find them a good one. There's like a lot of comments like this that I'm about to show you. Where are they? This guy remove his comment or something? Well, I guess this is it, yeah. To be honest, this was a big brain move because I would have never thought of using an heirloom, even if legit my weapon was the only broken thing. That's not really the comment. Yeah, this is it here. As a hunter main, I have one of 2 things in my bags that all... Okay, this is not it either. Where's the comment? Yeah, here we go. Happened to get 2 280 plus bows this patch. My bow breaks a lot. They came in clutch by allowing you to swap weapons in Mythics. Never have to worry about my gear when you can't swap. Just my weapon. Just buy fucking repair bots. What are you talking about? These people who are like, I have to keep 2 bows on me at all times because my bow breaks a lot. You can just go to the auction house and buy a thing that will fix that. What are we talking about? Anyway, you're a super straightforward guy, and I think people like that, to be honest. Well, thanks. I appreciate you saying that. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I don't think that has anything to do with why that video got 10k views. Just hit the algorithm right, I guess. It's just a clip from the live stream, after all. For some reason, YouTube gave that video to me as opposed to some others you have done. Yeah, that one is just, it just seems like pugging Mythic Plus things are like really where the channel's fitting in the algorithm right now, so. But I do upload a video every day, pretty much. I miss a few here and there, but very, yeah, I get almost all of them, so. Make sure you guys stay tuned to the channel. Always like launches videos around either between noon or 1-ish. Recently, I've been launching them a little bit earlier because of the great push, but it's always between 12 or 1 a video comes out. So last week you bought a raid trinket. Is that not something you can do weekly? Yeah, I'll be able to. I have 9 of 15 for the next one. So we just got to do more raiding this week and then I'll get it. You don't carry 30 weapons in your bag in case they break? It's much more practical than carrying those dumb auto hammers, you think? Once you repair the weapon, it's never the same again, IMO. Huh. I actually disagree with that, yeah. Kakuna is so sad as a DK, it breaks in one melee swing. Yeah, Mistweaver's defense is really... Or Mistweaver's external defense is really bad. Okay, so there's actually no keys. Well, I do technically need Junkyard 23, but they already got to. Where's the raid trinket vendor? I'm not sure, actually. There's a quest. Once you finish the quest, it'll show you where it is. I think it's just right by the Great Vault, isn't it? I don't do that refurbished stuff. I don't blame you, because refurbished golf balls are really not good either, so... Yeah, they're right here. This is why I grind my vault to only take indestructible weapons. That's why, okay.
How may I assist?
So you can get pretty much any trinket. I think there's weapons, and that's it, right?
Undivided attention.
It's a weapon, pretty much every weapon, I guess. Maybe not all of them, but I guess all of them. Every weapon and every trinket. That would look so cool if that was a two-hander, huh? But that's what we're gonna get next. Oh wait, I also need to get more of these confounding antique ciphers. The requirement for dinars is 15 now. You don't have to complete the in-progress quest 30. You have to complete the 30 one first, yep. 30, then 15, which I did last week. I need a helm, and I am sort of disappointed Dinar can't help me there. Oh yeah. Would you actually take a helm? That would be a pretty dumb thing to take. No offense, but that would be kind of stupid. You can get a helm from like a million places. Those are on there because they're hard to get, right? Like there's only the one trinket. You know, it's not like, oh, I can get a trinket from anywhere and it can be a good trinket. No, you can't. You can only get the certain trinket that you want. So yeah, you can just farm keys. A million there, yeah, but you can farm those dungeons over and over again, yeah. And then the raid obviously has multiple helmets too. How do you make gold? I don't really. I just sell the shit I have that I don't need. So I just kind of, a lot of times I just like fly around and farm herbs and shit while we're waiting for stuff. I've done so many, it feels like, just bad RNG for my helmet. Yeah, it must be really bad because I've done a lot of keys and I've gotten tons of items. Like I don't think I've not gotten more than one item multiple times. Finally got, you should also try to do higher keys too, because like the higher you do, you get more loot. So I did 50 vaults of the Warden for the trinket. Yeah, that's a great example, right? Because there's multiple trinkets from that dungeon, you know? But it's only the one that he wanted. So that's a good case for why you should use a dinar on a trinket and not a helmet. There's a ton of different helmets with different stats on them that could all be good, you know? Whereas there's only the one trinket. Only thing that eludes me is a codex. Never got one last season or this one so far. Damn, that's really unlucky. But yeah, it's hard to get trinkets, man. Okay, we're in Gambit now. Tyrannical upper. I would like to do it. I mean, these keys are not... I don't know. I don't really feel like anything's hard in this game right now. Just people don't know how to do anything. The timers are so loose, man. You really could. You can wipe on a boss too, I think, honestly. I think you can actually have a full wipe and still upgrade keys, because look at that fucking Grimrail, man. 20-some deaths, soloed the last boss, and we only missed it by like an hour, a minute, an hour. We only missed it by an hour. The birds on Shade last week were scary. Well, they did nerf them too, you know, so... I don't know about last week, but... Pretty sure those scale with Fort, right? Those are one of the ones that scale with Fort. This guy's name is Biggest Dickus. Monty Python reference. Monty Python is looked at with high regard everywhere, but I bet in England it's looked at quite heavily, right? Quite favorably. Probably my favorite thing in terms of like comedy from England though is Trigger Happy TV. I don't know if it was like actually popular in England or what, but I absolutely adore that show, and I still rewatch it every once in a while. I mean, I could literally watch, I'm pretty sure I could watch every single episode straight and never be bored of it. It's the holy grail of shows. The massive cell phone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello? No, I'm in a cinema. Nah, it's shit. No, it's rubbish is what he was. Rubbish. Yeah, yeah, ciao. Ciao. Ali G is hilarious too. Oh yeah, he's a British guy, of course. Sacha Baron Cohen. Very skilled comedian. Willing to go the extra mile for the comedy, for the laugh. Probably one of my favorite scenes from Trigger Happy ever, though, was I guess maybe this is like the thing that makes it so funny is I have no I've never been to England, so I don't know anything about what's real and what's not about England. But I guess maybe this is a common thing where they have no stopping or something signs or something in England, traffic. And anyway, the police, he's dressed up as a policeman, and there's like a ton of traffic or something like that, like a big congested area of traffic. And he goes up to the guy who's waiting in traffic, and he like knocks on the window, and the guy rolls the window down, and he goes, "Sorry, sir, this is a no stopping area." And the guy's like, "I'm in traffic. Like, I mean, like, what do you want me to do?" He's like, "Just, everybody has an excuse. You just no stopping area." He's like, and then they move forward like one car, and he comes up and knocks it. He's like, "I mean, I just told you, mate. Like, you can't. There's just no stopping here. You can't." And the guy's like, starts getting really mad at him. It's fucking so clever, man. Shit like that just cracks me up. What happened there? The guy left. Absolutely no stopping.
The moth cocoons in Shimmerbow are growing.
The guy's just like stuck in traffic. It's really funny. Shit like that makes me crack up. Okay, so now we're just waiting on another player. Oh, look at the Shadow Priests. Maybe they'll take this guy's actually really qualified. Have you seen the It Crowd? Nope. What's that? I don't really watch TV. I'll tell you the funny story about my love for Trigger Happy. I don't know why this happened, but when I was really young, my uncle had to like watch me. I remember I was probably like 10 or 12 maybe. And I don't even know where my parents were. I actually told them this story and they have no idea where they were either. I'm thinking it was probably for their like anniversary or something like that, because of the time of year I remember it being. But anyway, they don't have any idea why this happened. But anyway, my uncle like watched me and we went out to dinner, and it was like never went out to dinner. Like it was very rare with anybody but my parents. Anyway, so we went out to dinner and then we came back, and it was not very late. Like he still had multiple hours, and he not like the most resourceful guy, I guess. So he was like, "Let's just watch TV," and he put on Trigger Happy Television, and I was like, "What is this?" And he's like, "I love this show. You've never seen it?" I was like, "Oh, I've never seen it," and ever since then, I'll never forget that. That's the guy I golf with all the time now, so it's like got a bit of a sentimentality to it. But yeah, that show is just fucking genius. Like, it's my exact kind of humor. The It Crowd is a UK TV show. Gotcha. Shadow Priest. No, we got Rogue. Do you have a blank template sheet that we can use for our own keys? No, you can just take the one that I have and just delete all the data, though. Easy mode. Alright, so anyway, we're on to Gambit. Would have been summoned, okay. And we have a Rogue, too, so we can do the route that we were doing. Yep, you can just make a copy and delete the data, yep. Easy enough. Shadow is so good, man, especially on Tyrannical. Yeah. Disagree. If they were going to do anywhere, it would be a Tyrannical key, but this is not really. There is going to be a lot of AoE in this key, so. It's still really raining, but it's no longer crazy storms, at least. That was so scary. I was actually, like, scared, man. I was like, am I going to die on stream?
is clear. You deserve.
Have you done keys with Arcane Mage? Probably, yeah. I don't really pay attention. Hey, Straight Purple Cat, welcome back. Finally got my Keystone Master. Hope your day has been good so far, and the weekend. I had a great weekend, yeah. The best weekend, but yeah, day's been alright. Well, actually, I don't even know. I always say it's good, but today's really not been good at all. We've had some really bad keys, and we had like a ridiculous storm. Like, I'm very lucky to still be live. Let's put it that way. Not alive. I wouldn't say I'm lucky to be alive, although that could have been an issue. I'm really lucky that the power didn't go out because we had like an absolutely insane storm. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all getting to Keystone Master at this point because it should be really easy to get this season. My Paladin already did some 18s this week. What is this? You don't by chance play Night Faith, Thugga? Okay. What? He's gonna go switch, I guess? DPS want their fairies. I know, but the conversation was very confusing. This guy says, are you going to play Night Fae? And he should have said, I could if you want me to. Oh, yeah, I do. All right, great. I'll switch. He says, okay. Riptak is rank 2 assassination rogue in the world. Yeah, that's not good. 2672 is the rank 2 of something. That's not very good. What eye level is the Paladin at? I haven't gotten any gear at all. So like 270 or something like that. 272 or something. I've been slacking at the last few weeks on keys, only at 1600. Wow. Yeah, you really gotta get after it. Season's super easy. Bless you, thanks. I'm really glad Covenant is only relevant for personal playstyle, not required for dungeon mechanics. Yeah, you guys are happy about that? I'm not necessarily happy about that, but I don't really care. I liked it. It was a great great system because it got people into keys, you know, because of their willingness to be a certain Covenant. But it was a pain, like in like Plague Fall, where you needed like 5 different things. You needed Disease Dispel, you needed Bloodlust, you know, Battle Res, all the normal stuff, and then you also needed Necrolord. Got my Keystone Master last night. My brother ran an upper with me. Sweet, yeah, definitely get after that. It should be super easy. And if you guys need help or have any questions, just let me know. I'll help you out. For that is the order of things. A Feral Druid could never get Keystone Master, but that is the order of things. Paladin getting into Pug 18s? No, I just said my own key, yeah. Alright, here we go. I was just doing my own key on the alts. Alright, let's see what happens. Forgot to ask what'd you get from the vaults? Nothing great. Got wrists, but stands for wrists. I need you to take my keys. That would help a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, we probably don't have a lot of time for alts, but I would like to play alts. It's just the DK is just too fun. And as of right now, I haven't really hit any like walls or anything. That was this Pat, right? That what we just aggroed there? That's hilarious, by the way. I think I just saw the Frost Nova, the first Frost Nova of the expansion, and it was because the guy was basically mad that I was like dragging the mob, so he just rooted them so he could DPS them. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Gambit Murlocs is the most stressful spot in any key. What is yours? I don't know. Don't really have one. Oh, there we go. A real Frost Nova this time. I can do something with leg sweep lol, but I also stuns and lowers damage taken. Are you talking about leg sweep? With uncapped Valor and Denaris, you feel like you'll hit your character's power ceiling with a decent time left in the season? I pretty much already have, yeah. Gearing up is really fun right now, though, so it would be nice to do alts, but Blood Decay is even more fun. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Yeah, leg sweep. Holding the mobs in place because I want to punch him.
Beware.
Gearing up is fun. Yeah, if anything, I would do a second Death Knight, yeah. But progression keys as DK is really, really fun right now, so I'll probably just stick to this. The reason we always played alts in the past was because there was like a limited amount of progress we could make at towards the end of a season. Like once we get to like, you know, a certain level, then it starts to become incredibly hard to even get score, especially on bad weeks. I brought the 285 Gavel with the Nars. Supposedly this is stronger than the 11 of 12 weapon I have right now. It'll well, yeah, you'll be able to upgrade it immediately, no? It's very good for damage, but it's a bit of a sim trap because it's only up once every 4 minutes, right? Although it lasts for a while. But like if you're simming it on like a raid fight, it's gonna look incredibly good because it's gonna be up for, you know, the most important time in that raid fight. But in keys, it's, you know, you're gonna have multiple packs where it's not up for at all, so obviously you're gonna be losing a lot of damage there. Like if you don't use it well in keys, I don't think it's really even a damage increase. Worst part of DK is that they're just so slow. That's why, a big reason why I'm Night Fae. Big reason. That's like one of the biggest reasons. It's not going to be able to get any heroic done, so the Gavel's stuck with me at 285. You're going to trade a lot of defense for that, so if you're sure. If all you're worried about is offense, then yeah, maybe it is better, but for those of us who actually tank and not just do DPS as a tank, there's a little bit more to consider. Could be a Kyrian DK alt? Nah, it would definitely be another. I'm not gonna be making a second Death Knight anyway, but there's really not that much time left. There's only like less than 10 weeks, right? Or what did we say? I think there's 10 weeks left, right, of the season, based on the leak. So there's not really any even time for alts really, other than stuff I already have set up. Paladin would be the alt, and maybe I would play Resto Druid again just to see it, but probably not. Resto Shaman though, I really want to play next expansion. Maybe even in the pre-patch because those talents look really fun for Resto. This was the wrong pack too. We weren't supposed to get this pack. Oh, my damage is really high. Blood Boil, that's a good spell. Sure, sub Alyssa Fix. Welcome. Top damage on that pack, that's really weird. What overall average damage you do at the end of keys? Depends a lot on the key, yeah.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenant
okay.
of your cartel.
That's really bad.
Wisdom lead to ruin, Solid.
Run away, little girl.
Oh, what are we death skipping now at this point? I don't know.
Run away, little
See
girl.
how your wisdom fares
What the
against
fuck this
the
nonsense
might
is?
of the Titans.
Anyway, I have really bad luck on my rogue there. Why luck? What does that have to do with luck?
Worthy to lay claim to
Who broke the shroud there? I have no idea. You have to be like exactly in the center. Oh, really? Interesting. I realize that. I don't think normal invis works there. I know my camo doesn't, and the druid stealth doesn't. Yeah, they have like, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, well, that's the first time I've experienced that at least. So shroud is not a reliable way to go, or what? Druid stealth does work. Well, it definitely works. It just seems like it's not a very reliable option. Lock pets are finicky at times. Is that it?
You desecrate these halls. Burn, interlopers! Beware.
What'd you get in the weekly vault? I got wrists.
The temple must be purified.
Metro needs a weekly vault text week or nah, it's all good. More comments, the better for the stream anyways. Sinrogue kind of hype. Apparently this guy's a good player or something, I don't know. Name seems familiar. I think we played with him before.
Fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
Shows the disparity between specs though, because that people were saying that that guy's the second highest assassination rogue. And he's 2670, where I'm 2660, and it's like I'm the 1000th best, plus the 1000th best Ladike. That's hard to say.
Temple guard, come to my aid.
Warlock is a few reports away from a new name. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that before. That's actually a Monty Python reference. Yeah, second assassination is like, yeah, really low, yeah. Like that guy, right? What was his name? The fairy? The guy who dressed up as Cupid? That guy was the highest BM hunter in the world, and he was lower score than I was on my Death Knight last season. Ice King, thanks for the sub. Finally chose to do it, huh? I wonder how much higher he'd be if he was Outlaw? None, he'd have the same score. Doesn't change based on the spec, I don't think. You just realized I've killed the non-faded world boss on 3 alts now. Oh, you killed the wrong boss, is that what you're saying? Hey Blackshirt, what's up buddy, welcome. I'm gonna say something. I don't think you should be able to report names. If it gets past the Blizzard filter, that's on them. I could actually agree with that, yeah. I actually agree with that. It's just because they're, you know, incapable of policing their own game properly, so they have to rely on the viewers, or the viewers. They have to rely on the players to help with it. That's not great. Billy's been flagged many times for Algalon, and he just types it again. Yeah, his is really weird, because Algalon, really don't get it. You gonna do? Oh, Heh. Pop's still alive. It feels like too long for this fight. Gotcha. Oh, there's nothing we can do. So it is what it is. We'll see how it goes.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
It is a 24 tyrannical after all. And we didn't lust. So, yeah, that doesn't help. No lust, nope. Guy used it on the first back of the dungeon.
Taxing journey.
What's the character creator supposed to catch Asguzzler or whatever? What do you mean? Lust is already out sea. Why not there? Not sure.
Beware.
I got kicked from a group led by a gay named Gay Cumrag. Wow, yeah, well, they definitely miss a lot. We know that. That much we know for sure. 100k. Look at that. On the dot. 100k. Oh, no, it's 111 somehow.
Have an eye for treasure,
Okay.
but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buckaroo.
AMZ helps with the vampiric claws. Yep. Yeah, any damage reduction you can do for it is really nice. I mean, there are multitudes of ways to circumvent a ban list. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Somebody died of that? Wow. That's not good. We do have lust for this boss, though. Warlocks are in a good place. Yep, they're very good on a key like this with lots of high volume trash. Seen a lot of demo Warlocks recently, though. I don't know.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck. Cannoneers, blast them.
We only have one melee, so that's really nice for this fight.
All hands on deck.
I'm a demo lock at you. Good. I hope it's working out for you. I'm just surprised to see it because I feel like Destro does really good single target too still.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces. Forward, Captain.
His Tombstone more of a Kyron talent? I don't take it out of preference. Yeah, I don't like the spell and I'm not very good at using it, so I constantly used it and killed myself with it. I would snap it off at the wrong time and then I just have no bone shield and I just died. This playstyle is a lot more comfortable for me and it's a lot easier for me to not have to monitor 10 things happening basically. Very hard enough to monitor the set bonus for me right now. with the stream and everything.
Cannons, fire! Take no prisoner!
There's one with Gorfians. Hopefully.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces!
Okay, that's too much fire. Actually, this pack's just like dead. They don't even need to be killed.
Time is on our side.
Literally, these mobs are just gonna die. That's crazy.
All hands on deck!
Not sure I've ever seen that. Good Gorfians.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces! Take no prisoner!
Our tune's level 80. 60 is the cap right now. It'll be 70 soon. Emo's fun though? Gotcha. Is it more fun than Destro? Because Destro looks like probably one of the most interesting specs in the game in terms of all its interactions. Why Warrior is so bad every single patch? Most of Mythic Plus groups invite Warrior only for Battle Shot, do they? Gotcha. They're another one like Shadow Priest. They just have a bad kit for when you can only have 5 players in a group.
Must you hound
We don't have Rune
every
Weapon, but it
step?
shouldn't be a problem.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums.
Which healer would you recommend for a new player? Not sure. I don't really play
Your
healers.
Verdell has dissolved into dust.
Holy Pally was always my pick, but I don't know how new friendly it is. Actually, spell steal the invigorate. I didn't even know it gave a buff until the MDI. Haste increased by 50%, so you should probably spell steal that. But he has no idea as well. Resto Shaman and Holy Priest are very starter friendly. Gotcha. Lady K is definitely the best healer. Yeah. The pet interactions feel powerful and it's visually striking. Yeah. Cool. I think Holy Priest is best for a new player. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I know that mage. Oh yeah. Okay. Wow, we let a thing go off. Holy shit. Guess I should have paid more attention than I thought somebody would get that. Unstable Rift. Thugga Baby got it that time. Oh man, and I just fucking gripped nowhere, so it just doesn't do anything. I saw your other tab had weather maps. Are you just checking for a good golf day? No, we had like insane weather, like the house almost blew over. Let's put it that way. I was just checking to see what the radar said at that point.
I will unmake you.
I can't even stand to look between mage and warlock meter. Gotcha. No, you don't have to. Nobody's forcing anybody. If you prefer not to do a thing, then don't do it. That's the way I always look at life. What the hell is that? It didn't even try to cast. It just went out there and came right back. with its silence, maybe. Do you have any opinion on the bot account guilds are now using in the services channel to sell runs? Why use bot accounts is if everything is on the up and up now. Gotcha. No, I don't. No opinion. I don't know anything about that. Never even heard of it.
Guards, remove these pests.
I play Demo because there's more interaction than Rain of Fire spam, but it sucks if tank wants to invis because no Demo pets invis with you. Oh, really? I know that. What the fuck? And you can't dismiss the imps, right? I'll look at your services channel next time in Orbos. Yeah, I'm not really interested.
This power is
No interest.
lost.
Just make the implosion before the invis time.
Bow
Gotcha.
before cartels sow.
Imps and
You
dogs
are
don't invis. Wow.
nothing.
I had no idea. Curious.
How dare you hinder me?
By looking Metro, Mythic Plus, and High Keys, tank DPS really matters to time keys. Gotcha. I mean, it obviously helps, but what really matters is no tank deaths. That's the big thing. If the tank dies, it doesn't matter how much DPS he does for the run. It's probably a wipe, and it could be very much a single wipe is a disband as well. So for me, I like to sell out for defense and survival because, like I said, my DPS might help a lot, upgrade a key, but I'd rather be 100% sure that I've taken every step in my power to upgrade the key first, and that would be to never die. If you could mount, it will also invis. Yeah, they're talking about like the imps and shit that aren't actually pets.
First ones, mine to control.
What language is that? Is that Japanese? Some Japanese symbols.
Bow before cartels sow. You are nothing.
What are you doing?
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Nothing. Just running around in circles.
How dare you
Assassination
hinder me?
rogues.
The tools of creation at my command. The realms. I can feel them. The tools of creation.
Devorin, thanks for
at
sub.
my command.
That hit me there? Wow. Thought we were good, but whoops.
The power
If you can mount,
of
pets don't interact with mob threat.
mine
Even
to
the imps?
control.
Gotcha. Pretty rare that you would do an invis pot skip with a mount, though. I think is the more important thing to think about.
Bow before cartels sow.
It's really just Shroud.
You
can
are
mount for.
nothing. You are nothing.
Just hit again.
How dare you hinder me?
That could have been really bad.
The tools of creation.
Ah, well, that was that.
Cartel must not
Easy game.
fade.
8 points. Only inspires. Sad BIS dungeon. Gotcha. Alright, we got 8 points. Very good.
I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These
Oh,
troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no
Good
more
thing
harm
you didn't die. That rogue had no clue. Yeah, that was close to being a big issue.
until our fortunes meet again.
Oh, it's got a socket in it. Oh well, should probably have kept that, but don't think we'll ever take the Mechagon rings off. Good job, thanks. Gambit, that was 24 upgrade, right? But DK will solo this boss for sure. They did it in the Great Push on 32 or something. That boss? That boss is very hard to solo, but I have done it before. It's a very, very, very long fight. Eddie, thanks for sub. Kyrian Holy Priest can't do much DPS since Relic is gone. Oh no. That's why people are Knife now or whatever. I think I did 5.5k overall. That's pretty good. Considering he was not Knife, or considering he was Knife. That was 24, right? Or was it 25 even? 24. Holy Knife is way best. You will do more damage to support your group with CDT Fairy. Nice. Yeah, I'm just talking about the priests themselves. Okay, cool. That's that. Let's get more. It's 3 o'clock. About 2 hours left here today. Junkyard 25. That would be the goal. Wait, is that this? Oh, yeah, it is. A rogue really showing why that spec's not really usable, huh? That guy did 10k less DPS than another player in his group. That's fucking wild, dude. I don't even think anybody died. Like, there was, like, very few deaths in that run. Haven't looked into Blood DK and Dragonflight. Anything interesting? Trevor, please, I know this sounds like kind of lame for me to say this, but please check out the video I made last week on Blood DK Talents. You want to see some crazy shit, dude, check that out. If that's interesting to you. I don't try to like force people to watch my videos, but yeah, man. Yeah, there's some interesting things added, that's for sure. All right, we got a junkyard here. Should be super easy. Will do. Not lame at all. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I just feel like it's kind of weird. I don't really like people who are like, make sure you go do all these things that you probably would do if you just enjoyed the content anyway. I don't try to convince people to do things they don't want to do. One wipe and the lock died on second boss as well. Right, well, with that, yeah, I mean, we failed the invis, but... What are the affixes this week? It is Volcanic Raging, so very good Tyrannical week. I guess they just massively buffed priests on the alpha. Oh, really? What is your realm name? I play on Dalaran. Alright, so this week we're able to go back to the sideways route, right? Which one is first? Let's see. Which one is not able to be pulled first is the question. Is Gavel the best DK weapon? If you're looking for only offense, it is seemingly uncontested. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, though. No more weakened soul, so you can just spam shields. For all specs? Or is it just discipline?
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic...
Well, you wouldn't really want to because it would just be wasted anyway most times. But I've been playing Dalaran since day one, or transfer for friends. Oh, no, yeah, I used to play on Fire Tree, Horde US forever. But yeah, long story, but yeah, we just transferred for friends. Gavel is best Blood DK weapon by 100 miles. And again, just want to make this clear, it's a very, very, very good offensive weapon, but of course you are trading a lot of defensive stats, especially when it's down, so make sure you're making the correct decision that's going to help your playstyle. If all you're worried about is doing offense, then yeah, Gavel's going to be the best way. Overall offense, especially, right? Because it's not going to be very good on packs it's down for. But did you read they put a CD on the shield? CD on shield? What the hell? Wait, what? There's no CD. Isn't that what we just said? I'm confused. Did that literally just happen right now or something? I saw your video on new Blood DK talents. I'm really hyped so far. It's awesome. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, so it's only for discipline. Okay, that makes sense. That's how they were forever. That's how it was forever. I don't know why they changed it. If they try to make this stupid fuck... Yeah, this is why. Because now it's an actual spell that you use to heal instead of just how you apply atonement. Renew and Flash Heal can now apply atonement and are intended to be the primary sources of atonement application. So that, yeah. That's just how it was before atonement became a thing. So that's good. This is actually going to be fun to play again, I bet. Yeah, Power Word Shield now has a cooldown and its absorbed has been significantly increased. Yep. I don't know what the cooldown is. I'm sure it's going to say on the alpha when it comes up, but I cannot wait to actually get on to the alpha and do some playtesting for that new Blood DK build. Get that fucking Umbilicus Aeternas. So now Disc Priest and Blood DK are going to be really good synergy again. The shadow spell everyone hates got removed. Oh, really? That's good. That spell sucks. Shadow Mandrake. Okay, the atonement change is good. Yep, this is how it used to play. Back in the day, atonement used to be like not a thing, and it used to be, well, it was a thing, but regardless, the way it used to play was it basically would just put Power Word Shield on everybody.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to
That's the way it should be for sure.
Subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable.
Assistance protocol activated.
The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may
Oh,
not
Disc got Divine Aegis back. I always love that talent. Refresh me. What is that again? Searing Nightmare got removed. Isn't that their AoE spell? You never use Flask? I just forgot. Searing Nightmare fully removed. I don't know. I don't know anything about priests. I'm not sure why we're talking about it so much. I guess they're pretty big changes.
You will have to sanitize the area.
Assistance protocol activated.
Your healing crits put a shield on people. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that was the mastery forever, right? Searing Nightmare is basically the only A we have. I'm sorry to hear that. Metro don't need no flask or food or rune. He has a blood DK. Nah, I definitely try to use food, of course. And rune I get from the infinite rune thing. Is Mechagon ring good for blood DK or going haste first ring from Tazavesh? Yeah, I'm using the haste ring. It gives a lot of extra stats. So I can't imagine it's not the best rings. But I don't really like get into like theoretical things like that. Do you think Dark Mech Critical Strike build is best? No idea. I don't really play DK like that. So unsure. Alright, let's see what's over here. Nothing really difficult in this dungeon this week, I'd imagine. I can't wait to get into the new talent trees for Brewmaster. Going to be so much absorb and self-healing. Yeah, Brewmaster is another one that looks fucking insane. Really, all the tanks look insane, honestly. I haven't seen any tank spec that didn't look great. I mean, Bear, I guess, you know, people are saying Bear's not great, but I feel like it's due a second pass because they were the first ones that came out and they haven't really had any changes since.
Sanitation required.
Just like Blood DK. Blood DK was like solid, like 7 out of 10 before his last build, and now they're like 11 out of 10. Druid trees all need a rework. Yep, yeah, I'm sure they'll get it. The cool thing about the talent system though too is it's like an evergreen system, right? So they literally can make all these changes that people might want them to make like years from now. It doesn't need to be now, you know what I mean? Bear will be super defensive, but I think as always they will lack the same DPS. Gotcha. Well, we don't know anything about that yet. Like they haven't done any tuning yet. If Feral is left alone, it'll be nerfed into the ground. Good. Why? They have one person, multiple trees? It's not enough. Yeah, I don't think that's actually true. It's just like some weird thing that's being said, but there's no possible way that they have only one person working on a single class. It doesn't even make sense. I think what they have is probably one person who's responsible for like maybe even the decision making, but more realistically just the communication element of it. You know, like one lead for each class, but obviously they're, you know, there's a lot of people working on these things. Bad thing about the talent system is my alts are looking really good and I don't have time to play them all. Yeah, that's another, I always have that problem myself.
Sanitation required.
Cherry Nightmares is removed. Check blue posts. Oh yeah, there's a blue. Yeah, you're gonna want to read the blue post. I still don't have the grease spot, right? Is that the one I'm missing? Yeah. If this guy isn't back, I guess we can go do more trash or something. I don't really understand. Sorry, man, you're in a key. You're gonna have to wait to answer the door until the key's over. Okay, he's back.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Is there anything people do to like mitigate this RP time here? Because this really does suck. Maybe we should pull trash in like a different order or something. Probably pull that pack now, maybe. I don't know. It's risky though. Tiger's Lust? No, I'm talking about the fact that the... oh, wait. You mean you could Tiger's Lust on the little robot? Oh, that's cool as shit. Is that real?
Mobility compromised.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Wow, that's really cool. Holy shit. Ha, that's really cool. Yeah, I figured the pack behind the boss, that's a good option. Monk can taunt it? You can taunt friendly enemies? When I did this last week, we killed everything in this room last, so these guys walk less. Yeah, that's a good tip, honestly.
Sanitation required.
I did not know that. That's a good tip. Yeah, I definitely should just do that guy first, so he doesn't have to walk as far. Monk taunt makes it run faster? You can taunt a friendly thing? I didn't even know that. So if he taunts me, do I run faster? I don't think it's taunt. I don't see how you could taunt it, but... You can't taunt this bot, I'm sure of it. Alright, that's good. It's not taunt, it's Tiger's Lust. No, just he said it was taunt, bro. You don't believe him?
Toxic substances detected.
Toxic substances detected, guys. Don't be those kind of guys in the chat there, okay? If it's Tiger's Lust, it's Tiger's Lust. Don't make shit up.
Error.
Mobility compromised. Okay, here we go. Now we go middle next, I guess.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
Or does it not always move? I think it always moves, right? I'm surprised Blizzard didn't nerf Shockbot. Well, like in between the expand the seasons. Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like it's headed for Scrap Bone Den. Stay out of its sight.
This is probably actually the easiest tyrannical key, regardless of how easy the key is, though, because the Shockbots do so much damage anyway. The bosses don't really get harder. They're like always easy bosses because of the bots. Yeah, I think it does move every kill. No matter what. It's good to see like an actual good player doing their own key though. Usually the key holder is like the worst player by a mile. This guy's the best player by a mile.
A power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
I wasn't paying attention. What's the boss order? You can do this one, the one that we're at right now, cannot be done first. No actual order, but yeah, you can't come to Bondo's yard until you kill a boss. Do you do viewer keys? Yeah, I mean, if you guys have keys that I'm looking for, I try to only like do progression keys when I'm streaming, but you know, if you have like a 24 or 25 of something I want to do, then we could do it. But do I like carry people on stream? No. Which trinket is better for plate DPS? I have no idea, sir. That Trog boss gets rougher on higher keys. It's AoE Rumble and the group soak for electric buff. We're doing a lot of damage. Oh yeah. You're right, actually. That AoE one is definitely one that does get out of control on higher keys. You're right about that. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for the pat here. What about off stream though? I don't really, yeah, no. Nope. Can't really be a viewer when we're not live streaming. How else are you a viewer? I mean, if you have a stalker, right? That'd be cool. I have never had a stalker. Have you guys ever had a stalker? It'd be kind of cool, actually. I would fuck with them a lot. Like, I would just like keep going into Burger King over and over and over again. Like, I would order food, and then just, I don't even, I guess maybe throw it out, and then just go right back in and order more food. I do that like 7 or 8 times just to see what they think. That would be really funny, actually. Probably Sigil because it gives main stat over just straight burst. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I don't play DPS, but they both seem like they're good this season. I had a stalker in high school. Was it interesting? I had an online one, kind of. I don't think you could. That doesn't count. You know? Stalking means you have to be able to be in physical contact with them. Otherwise, that's just an idiot. Somebody wasting their time. Stalker would eat the food from the trash. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it'd be really interesting, right? Okay, boss time. This food will make me be better at blood decay. That's what they would think, right? Because a lot of them are like really confused too. Clueless, obsessed people. Still don't have a haste spot or whatever. 0 deaths so far, right? She used to hide around the corner on my way home. I used to walk home from school at my house and it was so annoying. Oh wow. She was probably just into you, bro. Like what the hell? It's weird, right? Because if it's like a dude stalking a chick, it's like, yo, that guy should go to prison. But if it's a chick stalking a guy, it's kind of like, yeah, man, just talk to her, bro. Like, what the fuck? Well, good night, Metro. See you in next days. Okay, see you soon. If you had a stalker, you'd have someone to try all your sick Blood DK golf moves on. Oh, that was fun. I remember that. That was actually quite fun making up all those moves.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the note.
Saw a clip of Blood DK ripping 100k DPS on the double pack in this boss area. Yeah, the higher the key, the more it does. 2+ on fortified, it does more, right?
With caution, Mechagon's war machine.
You're not supposed to say that quiet part out loud. Which part? It's raining again.
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their stones!
I could break this root, or I could blink to move out of the root. It won't break it, but you need to there. So that's good. This pack could be dangerous because there's a lot of soothing that could be needed. Rooted into volcanic? Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. He died. I didn't even notice it. And his fault. And I'm lagging again. Sweet. I'm gonna die to lag. Oh. You have 100, so soothing shouldn't be a problem? No, there's too many things. You can't soothe them all. I said it could be an issue, but it wasn't. We got lucky, I guess. Okay, boss.
You challenge me? I crush you! Idiots! Kill them! He's gonna bury you!
What is that run? I'm not sure. It's based on the mob doing the spin, I guess. I don't know why you'd ever be worried about that. Very easy mechanic.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Wait, there are actually 2 of those robots? No, that's just the trash we killed, yeah. Yeah, that's, you don't need a Uyghur for that, I feel like, right?
You have 0 seconds to comply.
You have 0 seconds to comply. Oh. By a volcano there, didn't expect that. Slow reaction time to that. Really just didn't notice it. Make sure I just started my first big boy job. Oh, sweet man. Well, good luck. What is it? What are you doing? Hopefully something good. Hopefully something you'll enjoy. Not like everybody else I know besides me. Nobody fucking hates their jobs. That's all I ever hear when we're golfing. At least I'm not working. I would enjoy working right now. Sometimes a bad day of golf is certainly worse than a good day while I'm playing WoW and live streaming it.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
I love my job actually. It's good, man. Very few people seem to for some reason.
Exemplary work. With the
Don't really get it.
inert, the machine will
I enjoy my job. I work 7 days a week. Oh, that's a lot.
Now is
Gotta
your
have time
chance to
off no matter
disable
what
it and acquire
job it
the
is, I think.
access code.
I love my job, but sometimes, some days the people can be a bit challenging. Oh, really? What, they frustrate you, you mean?
Splendid, Kiva, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Thanks. Working at IT for a bank. It's been super chill so far. I worry about burnout. People seem to work a ton, but the pay is good, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I would rather work like 1 day a week and be poor than work 7 days a week and have money. It just doesn't really help, I feel like. Let's see what we still need after this. We don't have count from just this, but
Your presence is unauthorized.
I think we needed that robot, that spinny robot. Oh, wow. I basically ran right into that. Oh, they aggroed it, yeah. I think that's what we needed. I just need to have a look at where these haste robots are, because I don't ever seem to get them. I'd rather do a job I enjoy than a job I hate for more money. Exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, we're not even close, actually. Super short on count. Yeah, I guess we'll just come down here and get the rest. There's a welding bot up there, but still no haste bots, I guess. I don't know. I don't hate what I'm doing, but it's not a passion. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. You're not the only one doing that, let's put it that way. Oh yeah, we don't actually have lust. I'm not really sure. What are people doing? Are they lusting twice in this dungeon only then? Like saving it for this boss? Or do you even need to lust here? Yeah, I know. I need to look at MDT for sure. Because I just don't know where I'm supposed to get those haste bots, to be honest. I know there's a couple, but I never seem to get them, and then I don't know where any others are. Whereas like junk bots, I know like every single one. So difficult to actually look at buffs in this game. Should it need less if everyone has shock bots, even on 25? Yeah. I believe you, but we'll see.
Fulfilling ultimate purpose.
Oh shit. Been a software engineer for 24 years, still write my own code at home. Sometimes it's projects I am on that make it not fun. Yeah, I feel you. So it's not really the job per se, but it's just the activities that you might do during the job that could be unfun. Why are we... Is this healer here, or what's going on? How much is wiped to that? Not even close, really. Or are we? I don't know. Yeah, not even close. It's fine. One more phase. 6 minutes to double upgrade, so easy mode.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Looks like they used all their CDs on the first mob. Yep, that's pretty normal.
Deploy the reinforcements.
Carry every one of those. No danger. Oh, I'm stuck on that thing. That's a lot of damage these guys are taking by running through those mechanics. Jesus Christ. Alright, well that was easy. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Do I keep that? I think I do and just use the leech, yeah. I don't know. Do you think the leech is better than the item level? I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't want it. Just give these guys definitely want it. These guys definitely want it, and I'm not sure, so I'll just give it them. That's it. Okay, grats. Ring doesn't have primary stat. Leech is better than item level. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that. So we gave it to the Warlock. Alright, cool. You don't lack for lifesteal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think in this case, item level is better. A lot of you guys are going to disagree, I'm sure, but all good. It's going to be a marginal upgrade one way or the other, so. It might be slightly more survival, but yeah, I think overall the stats will be more beneficial for me. Unfortunate that that happened, though. That's kind of weird. Alright, anyway, let's add that to the list. Today is the Junkyard 25, so we got our second 25 done on that key now. How much score did we get from that? I'm not even sure. That should definitely be our highest one, though, because last week's we barely upgraded. Not like this week where it was a double upgrade easily. Holy Priest, Hunter, Monk, and Warlock. $26.85, so we're definitely seeing 27 this week. Maybe we see 27.50. 100 points this week doesn't seem out of the realm of possibility. Lower carrot 25. That's out of the realm of possibility. Be a nice quick one. Yo, oh, good call, yeah. I always forget. We used to never have +2s, and now I probably missed a few, to be honest. I'm not really keeping any stats on that, though, but it's very, it was very uncommon to have double upgrades. So I'm not used to even keeping that stat. So we did Gambit already. So 24, we need Grimrail, Iron Docks, Upper, Workshop, and Lower. Yeah, dude, if we got Workshop, Upper, and Lower scored up to where everything else is, we'll probably be 2750, to be honest. Because 18 lower, like, come on, man, that's that's gonna give a lot of score. Problem is, it's hard to do the key. 25 streets. Well, we got invited to 25 lower. All right, let's see it. This would be an interesting one. Wait, isn't that the fucking monk that we played with in here last week? I don't know if I can even solo it on 25 Tyrannical, but we'll try. Pretty sure that's the monk that we played, because that guy's 2889. That's got to be him. There's no way there's another monk out there with that high rating also doing lowers. Oof, my time for the storm. Oh yeah, damn. Well, hopefully it's not as bad as ours was. Yeah, the big question mark there is whether or not I can parry the Mortal Strike. That's really the only way to be able to survive that, I imagine. Shaman's name is so toxic. Yeah, these people are fucking idiots. A lot of children playing this game, it seems, which is really surprising to me. I don't really get why somebody like of this mentality would play a game like this. This is an interesting start. Yeah, I don't really get it. Technically, I am playing at work, yeah. Well, the monk left, so that's honestly a good thing. The shaman's name. Some people make characters with troll names like that, but unironically main those characters. That's what I'm saying. It's just like a fucking... You have to be like... You have to be really young to think that's funny, to be honest. Or have very little experience in life, I think, more. Age is always a question mark, but it's more about the life they've lived up until this point. Why does this keep getting fucking updated? I don't get it. I thought naming my druid cat was fun. I don't think I've ever found names like that funny. Yeah, same. It's just not funny. Because we're adults, like we're mature. Old Bobby would have annihilated the chess event. Old Bobby, what does that mean? You should have run upper carry with that hunter from your last group. I don't know what any of that means, sorry. Bobby Fischer. Oh, that's the name of a chess player, isn't it? That's funny. I forgot about that. There's a reason why I changed my DK's name to something better and more recognizable among my guilds. Yeah, it's not. Try to be named something that you like being called. Let's put it that way. I mean, I get doing something funny with your details name or something, but not your tune name, right? Yeah, the tune is the one that you really don't want to... I mean, if you're gonna make shitty-ass lame names like that, then you really just don't really take yourself serious, I feel like. People thought my old name meant that I was a noob at the game, hence the name change. Yeah. It's another good reason. Alright, I don't think we need the lights on anymore. Does anyone have a volcanic weak aura? What would that do? Someone try to report my friend for his detail name. What joke? You can disable this in details options. I thought you could too, but I still get a couple that show up. Faxi said it's because they paid details or some shit. Not a fan of that. I don't need to see fucking dumbass joke names. I just want to see the player and their numbers. A friend changed their character analgesic. It's drugs that relieve pain like Tylenol. Right. If they're a details patron, it's called whatever it's called. You can have it showing anywhere. Yeah. It looks like it's a troll name though, so think they had to change it. Gotcha. You can make the weak aura to change add-ons code so you can disable this Patreon thing. Oh, really? Wait, a weak aura? I don't want to do that. Don't really want to mess with it that much, but... Ritual of Doom on top of the Soulstone? Is that guy doing that on purpose? It's kind of funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Lower carrot 25. You never know what you're going to get in this kind of key, so we'll see what happens. See what occurs. Shroud here. 55% deplete at first boss. Yeah, I'm wanting to like try to get some way that like people could like vote and predict it, but Twitch has some good options for that, but not really YouTube, it seems. Ritual of Doom on top of Soulstone. I like this lock already. I'm glad somebody does. Tough 5k for this guy in the first pack. I think in YouTube you can. I don't think so, yeah. Why, what would you use? You can set up polls, yeah, but they have to be manually entered, so it would be like a lot of work. Every key I'd have to set up a new poll. Need something that's like automatic. Some kind of Streamlabs bot. Yeah, bot, that would be the way to do it, but... Hey, what is the add-on that shows the damage type at the right of your character? It's a weak ore. Damage type weak ore, it's called. I have it in my UI video. Bigplay.1/UI if you're looking for the download. Pretty sure I'm like the only person who uses it too. I've never really actually seen any other tanks use it, which is weird to me. Because it's like, I could not play without it. It's so valuable. Especially for reviewing my own content. What do you think here to also go left and clear the other infiltrator? Yeah, I did that the week where like it was so hard to kill the first boss, but you're just gonna be way overcount if you do that, so you don't really want to do that. With the route I'm doing anyway, I mean if you want to incorporate that into your route permanently, you can, but it's not something that should be needed. Thinking about tanking again, last time I did was Kata. How was Blood? Very fun, but nothing like Kata, unfortunately. Very different than it was in Cataclysm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright.
we proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skill.
Get Forset and you become the Death God Unstoppable. Nice.
Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer.
Okay.
And now,
So RP still sucks.
on with the show.
Even when you started early, it still sucks. So I guess I need to taunt the candle guy.
Lumino, Mrs. Colvin, Nabbit, let us disperse with these interlopers.
The master of this castle. You will be my
Why is it so fast?
Never.
How was that?
Only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like
The
you.
damage record is baseline, great, but if you record and review your own case, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is no better weak core. It's basically like in-game logs, you know what I mean? Like that's really the equivalent.
Outsiders will ruin our final chance to break the curse.
Only beauty can kill a brute.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
I can't wait to see how nerfed Wicked is. Oh yeah, well you have that on EU this week. They nerfed this fight too, didn't they? Nobody has an interrupt up, so that's that.
Hope I don't spoil.
Ah, we just fucking wiped to that. That's crazy, man. People fucking wasting their interrupts. Shadow Meld just doesn't work anymore. It's kind of weird. What's this? Oh, Harry. Oh, actually gonna stay? I don't want to say that for sure, but I'm pretty sure like the other stuff being interrupted is not really worth it, right? Like, it's not really an interrupt that needs to happen. I'll just say my interrupt, I guess. Hopefully it's updated for Dragonflight. I mainly pay tank and brew. Oh yeah, it's not. It doesn't need to get updated. It hasn't been updated. I haven't downloaded a new version of it since Legion. The only thing that is needed to be happen is if there's a new damage type added to the game, you have to add it yourself. Hey Metro, how is the vaults? Yeah, not good. I haven't really gotten a good vault since that first week. This boss is brutal. Has this one been nerfed? Yeah, it has been, but not the part that we were wiping to. Soup should at least get some cast off, right? I remember you showing how to do that with Cosmic. Yep. I'm pretty sure I like wrote instructions for myself in case I ever need to do it again, but it wasn't that complicated. The thing I can't figure out how to do is make it a color that's not already defined in the thing. That'll be the thing that I can't seem to figure out, but I think now that I found a good hex calculator, I think I actually, yeah, I think I have the solution. The real issue was we had no interrupts.
Lumino, Mrs. Corbin, Dabbit, let us disperse with these interlopers.
Definitely should always do 2 pulls on this boss though if you wipe, to be honest. Simply because learning it is a really big part of the fight, but it's actually, you can probably still upgrade this key. Would the ratio of Zandalari be good for Mythic Plus? The heal one? No, it's useless. Which one are you talking about? Assume the heal one, that's the only other one, right?
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
Just noticed a shaman name? Yeah, these people here. Children, a lot of children playing WoW nowadays for some reason. More directed towards people who know about the Zandalari racials.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite,
Okay.
dearie. Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
Yeah, there's really only one that stands out right now, and that's Dwarf. I got 16 Junkyard. Oh, that'd be great. I'd love to do that. How did your key go last week? Did you end up doing it? I assume you did, no problem.
If you didn't yell all the time, I wouldn't run away.
I don't yell all the time. Why do you always say that?
There you go again.
Fine. Hey,
I guess we should like save train. What the hell? We interrupted. I guess we should like save Trinket for this part because it's still dangerous. I pugged 26 2 chests last week and changed my key and it turned to 25 upper. Oh, that's funny.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
It's a long fight though, I'll tell you what.
That didn't go very well as a whole, did it?
Being blessed by different lows gives them buffs, doesn't it? Yes. No, the answer is no. One way or the other.
Hope I don't
The only remarkable ratio right now is Dwarf. Everything else is mediocre.
guess I'm sleeping in.
How did somebody even die there? I actually don't even know.
Quickly now, get rid of them.
What happens if we miss Dinner Bell? It's like a massive amount of damage, right?
Delightful. One less guess. Quickly now, get rid of them.
I thought they nerfed that. Yo, what the fuck? No, they just made it have a cast, right? Dude, that hit me for 154k. How the fuck am I gonna survive that? What the fuck? A reality check. Okay, I guess I need major CDs for everyone. We had this boss bug on us last week. You know how the first ads do that poison? After first phase, they kept jumping, and it kept putting it on people the whole fight. Wow, that's really bad. We wait for nerfs. Yeah, no, that's just my fault. I think the nerf was they just made it so, like, you could see the cast or whatever. Alright, so that was not what I expected. Add that to the list. Alright, sweet, Paxi. That's funny. You're probably like, alright, well, I got like 30 minutes before I need to get on or whatever. Nope. We wiped like 5 minutes after you said that. Not even. Okay, Shaman. So it's Hunter, Rogue, Warlock. Can't say I'm surprised with this. No, that one, yeah. That's an we did 2 tries. I'm fine with that. 2 tries is fine. Obviously at that point we're probably not upgrading the keys. I can see people leaving in that case, but I get hit by Dent Armor for 154k. The key disbands. Pretty much all you need to know. The face you made when that happens definitely needs to be a thumbnail. I cannot believe I got hit for that. I was not quite at full health, but I was very, very close to full health. Let's actually quickly look at that. Oh, there's so much shit in this folder still, fuck. This was the first key, right? No problem with resto. Yeah, that was the first key. This was the shit from last week. So the disband above that is another hunter who rages about 25. You cannot trap bird in air. Oh yeah, no, not it was actually a druid. Here's the damage type weak ore. We'll get to see this in full show. No, den armor is not interruptible. Wow. Try to pause it at the right moment here. All right, so I have 190. Wait, 100. Yeah, about 190k health here. I have a 19k absorb and 172k health, and I've taken 100k before this, so watch how much it hits me for. It actually doesn't kill me though. Yeah, so it doesn't actually kill me. I just die to whatever comes after it, which was a melee if I remember correctly. I'll look at that too, don't I? Yeah, the melee after the dent armor hits me for 78,000 as well. So that's pretty ridiculous. Oh. Full group ready. Triple survival. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's good to me. As long as everybody can stay alive, that's all that really matters. You got a debuff just before. Yeah, the debuff makes you take more damage that's from the mechanic itself. Just parry it. I guess, yeah, you probably can parry it. Wait until he realizes it's triple BM. Faxi's not gonna let that happen, dude. You're talking to the wrong guy. What? You can't dodge the 210k HP damage that hit you in under 2 seconds? Well, a lot of it was the melee, so yeah, I'm assuming you can parry both of those. Seems a smudge overtuned. I could agree. It does seem overtuned, but I could have definitely survived that. I just had no idea it was going to do that much damage to me. I was like, all right, I'll just death strike. You know what I mean? That's how I solve every other problem. Does Bloody Jab increase the dense damage? I don't know. I think it's just a dot, right? other guys do a dot. These guys are all survival. Yeah. Surprise someone will stay to heal 3 hunters. Yeah, the 154 followed by 78k melee is nuts. Even with the 53% stagger, I think Monk would still be good and dead. Not a lot of classes are going to survive that. I shouldn't be taking that much damage is the thing. In that mini window, how much would a Death Strike have healed? Oh, if I didn't die to it, it would have healed for like probably 1,000,000 health, yeah. You should note, Cauldron kicked my teeth in. That's basically what I said, yeah. Glad I watched you do that, Key, before doing it myself. Yeah, I mean, there's probably multiple ways to survive it, but it's a 25 tyrannical, so just gotta have a defensive up for it. I didn't realize it was gonna be that dangerous, like I said. I thought for sure I would have been fine. I thought they had nerfed it, but they didn't actually nerf it. They just made it so you can actually see when it's happening now, which wasn't possible before.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his
For sure you will survive if you know it will. Yeah, I will definitely
Luckily,
be fine.
the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control
Nobody
module
going for that one?
can open the gates.
I'll take it.
Assaulting it head
Assistance
on would
protocol
be
activated.
ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're
You
gonna
will be assistance
localize
protocol
the garbage,
activated.
looking for nodes that may not even be there.
When defending your kitchen from pansexuals go wrong, yeah.
Death machines so that we can break into a
Pansexuals.
fortress that has even more death machines.
If you're quick enough on the draw, every dent can be rune tap. Yep. I'll definitely have a better plan next time we do that. Rune tap plus 1 on the defensive for everyone. That'll be the goal. I always just run the trinket for that dungeon too if we need it. That trinket will get me through that no problem. Still haven't looked at where the goddamn haste bots are. Love the little bots, they're so helpful. That's one way to put it. Oh. This hunter is pretty shit. The other hunters are great though. Hunters are looking really good / bad in this key. Okay, let's the slimes. Hey Cavdova, welcome back, buddy.
Assistance protocol activated.
Sanitation
Sanitize the area in order to access it.
Good route there. I think there's a grease in the little house near Gunker. This thing? Oh yeah, and that, yeah, there is. That's the only one I actually ever get. I don't actually even know where the other ones are. Then they maybe bugged the ability and made it go through armor. Probably not. Big tank breaker, yeah. There's tank breakers all the time in keys. Not that uncommon.
Sanitation required.
System restored.
What happens if you run into this now? Do you get gooped? Why they removed Death Crest and Dragonflight? It's a talent now, just like almost every other spell in the game. Is Blood DK your favorite spec class to play? It's definitely my favorite spec to play, yeah. It's the thing I love playing the most, but my favorite class is not Death Knight. My favorite class is actually Paladin, but my favorite spec is Blood, and that's all that really matters. Sanitation required. That's funny.
When I do a key with a rack player, sanitation required.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. $5 very generous. Triple Survival Hunter plus Holy Priest equals Snow White and the 3 hairless wombat piglets. Gotcha. Another good use of the weird pig thing you got going on.
Sanitation.
Okay, I'm gonna steal this.
Assistance protocol.
Mine.
Assistance protocol activated.
Meta makes slaves of us all, does it? Not me. Even though it might look like it. I've been playing Blood DK the whole time.
Error. Mobility compromised. System restored. Moving to contamination site.
Pala. Paladin, my favorite class for sure.
Beware.
Mobility compromised.
Sanitation required.
Going into DF without taking to pull a horse. Mobility compromised.
Mobility compromised. No horse. I saw another generous $5. Pretty sure that's aggroing, isn't it? Feigned it. Not sure. Was it Shadowlands Season 1 when Bloody Kids were terrible? Yeah, Shadowlands Season 1 and BFA Season 4, so basically 2 seasons back to back.
System restored. Moving to contamination site.
Okay, it's very gloomy again. I can barely see indoors. Lights back on. Oh yeah, I got this weak core that's like not really working very well. I have to have a look at it. Shows who has what bot, but it's not really working out. I think your storm has spread to me. My fault, man. Didn't mean that. It's just how weather works, I feel like. Priest actually has none right now, it looks like. No feral? Nope. What, no feral? Is that what he's saying?
Error. Mobility compromised. Toxicity levels rising.
Oh shit, what's going on back there? You guys dead? How'd that happen? One shadow word pain, please. What's that? Oh yeah, he hasn't even done damage at all. Wow. This fight's not going very well for some reason.
Toxic substances detected.
Shoes were tied together, is that what happened? When do we get a yes feral emote? I don't know. Yankees Entertainment and Sports. We can get a yes network contract and then we can make that feral yes note. You just have like the yes logo with the feral icon over it.
Sanitation required. Toxicity levels
Okay, that's that.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
What's going on there?
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. Looks like it's headed for Scrapbone Den. Stay out of its sight.
Tell him to switch to Velcro shoes. Alright, I will. This priest 100% as a wrestler druid. Oh, look at that DPS. Yeah, I did not do DPS once on that fight, right? Which is really strange. He did get gooped though, which is another strange thing.
To be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? You folks must be lost. Not to worry, I'll fix your hideout.
Beware.
I also used to pull this guy, I think, for the bots around him. We might need to do that since there's been a couple deaths. These are just the same mobs, right?
Beware.
I'm surprised that there's only been 2 deaths. We just started. Like 5 minutes into the key, really. But yeah. Easy dungeon. Definitely hoping that this pat timed out better, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. You can get it now. There's weird feeling somebody's gonna back into the trash or something, so I'm just gonna try to. Well, actually, I guess we're fine. It's all dead anyway at this point. I say I'm just gonna save Rune Weapon, but I guess I shouldn't use it anyway now at this point. This will be a funny key to go into the sheet though, because it's gonna be the first key with 3 hunters, and it'll be our highest key of the season so far.
Ah, crashed them! Let's paint the pavement red!
Beware.
Breathe it in, loser!
Beware.
Hurry up and choose my ride! You're gonna be roadkill!
I really can't think of any boss in these dungeons that would actually be difficult on Tyrannical for me either, though. There wasn't really many in Shadowlands either, but there was a couple. Priest doing 1k DPS. Yeah, not great, but whatever. As long as everybody's alive, this is a joke key.
Hurry up and choose my ride!
Literally just put the dot up, that's it.
You're gonna be roadkill!
The junkyard yesterday, the motorcycle guy turned mid-charge and hit Lara. Yeah, he actually has threat, so if somebody's too close to him, he'll swivel. I've seen that happen before.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
19k HPS, right. As long as they keep everybody alive, I'm fine.
Run away, little girl.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
Healer, no mana, I know. Thank you. I played this game before. I'm aware when people have mana when they don't. But I don't have any reason to stop.
Run away, little girl.
Oh. We both interrupted the same one there, but luckily it didn't cause any issues.
Run away, little girl.
I'm detecting a power node within that trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their skulls.
Oh, that guy's threat. That was Faxi, threat. I thought Metro was the healer, huh? Alright, this time we won't pull the other shit because it's a little dangerous. What's up, Metro Jose? What's up, buddy? I'm doing good. How about you? What happened there? Oh, it's obscured, I see. Having lunch and enjoying the stream, street man. Good.
Beware.
Hunter healing almost as much as the priest, though, really. What's that from? The leech? Yeah. This looks so funny when it's all the same icon over and over again.
You challenge me? I crush you.
But I'm gonna aim Z this first one, and then so that'll set us up for what we need. Oh, back.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Having 3 melee on some of these fights kind of suck though, but doesn't really matter. Interesting to see the overall though. I think a few deaths probably are going to cause a big problem though. No, everybody has zap up right now. We killed so many bots that there's really plenty of leftovers.
Clearing the area.
Uh-oh. Priest just potted. Boss should be pretty easy to finish though, now that we have everything getting cleared properly.
Clearing the area. Clearing the area.
Why didn't mine electrify it? The bug? This one's like off. This one's like turned off or something. Well, that's it. All 3 bosses dead. 17 minutes left. Let's go get the loot.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and
I.e.
locate the others.
kill the last boss in one phase, no problem.
Exemplary work.
Show some bots
The
around.
power node's inert. The machine will return
Welding
to
bot
its
there.
hub to recharge.
Priest
Now's
doesn't
our
have any
chance
bots,
to
it seems.
disable
I don't
and
understand.
acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Tankmaster
Probably not, I would say. But
into the
192 deaths incoming, that'd be a lot. I don't think we're gonna stay for that long.
Sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
Unfortunate. Yeah, the priest really slowing the queue down, but all good. They're doing a fine job at actually healing.
Prepare to be exterminated. Surrender or be destroyed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't expect that damage. Apparently this is really dangerous. I have his bleed on me, probably why. It's damage, yeah. I think there's a good chance you'll time this one. I think so, yeah. Oh, that was a lot more count than we needed there. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Prepare to be exterminated.
We pulled something we didn't need to, because I don't know what the difference between this pack and this group and the last group is. We're way over count. But I love watching junkyard runs. All 3 DPS over 115k on that pack. It's good. Just need to not get killed by the wreck. But with the parry we have now, it should be very unlikely that we even get hit by it. Yeah, this is really the only boss that could be difficult, but it's just so easy with the set bonus. What are you going to buy with your Dinar's Metro? Yeah, Aegis, and then we're gonna get a jailer weapon next. Triple survival, that's right, yep. I don't know how people die right there, I really don't. And it is really fucking raining. It's like we're getting all the rain that we didn't get all summer right now. Today. They die because they suck at the game. Gotcha. Okay, anyway, can you jump? You can jump the lines, yep. Oh wow, that wasn't even close.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Now I have a very real chance of dying to the wreck. This used to kill me all the time in BFA. Does Haywire cause increased damage on the boss? Haywire? What's that? The zap buff you mean? I have no idea. Does the same damage as it's supposed to, I think. Two deaths? What the fuck? Another death. What is even going on? Increases the damage taken by that boss. That's why they usually lost on that phase. Oh, it's Haywire. The name of the boss is like, yeah, okay. Yeah, the boss like can't take damage otherwise, so that's why they do that. Oh, okay, cool. Don't really understand what that was. Guess I walked into it without realizing it. There's definitely a Resto Druid going so often, yeah. What is going on here? Could this guy fucking heal me? Why does nobody ever heal in this phase? I really don't get it. Okay, I'm just dead. Sweet. I really don't understand. Why does nobody ever heal in this phase? This is so fucking stupid, man.
Nothing can topple.
I don't think there's any.
Assistance protocol activated.
There's one right here.
Assistance protocol activated. Assistance protocol activated.
Fuck are people even dying to right now? Yeah, it's pretty crazy how bad people are at this game, just like naturally. You have to really try to fuck up this key, and we really managed to do it. I'm just not really sure how we lose 3 players in that phase. I really don't. They got hit by the bots or something? I don't know. There's nothing else here, I guess. I have less now, at least. $300, that's correct, yep. Should eat up. There's only two shock bots on the group right now. A couple other bots were required though. The priest got the defense one at least. Okay, probably time to come back and do the fight, huh? That guy did get a buff though. People going for bots and pulling stuff and dying, yep. Alright, well 3 people have shock at least, so. And the healer isn't one of them, so that's probably fine.
I have many ways. Excellent. Target practice.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, I got hit by that?
Deploy the reinforcements.
Yeah, we got 3 traps, right?
Beware. Beware.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Beware.
Please stop fucking dying. Okay. Which way?
Beware.
I forgot we also had somebody die while running up here too in the first part. Now, what is this? Can somebody explain this to me? Why is this person literally fucking AFK, dude? What the fuck are we doing? Do something in the fucking key! Holy fuck, man. These people are so fucking useless. It's unbelievable. Yeah, we don't upgrade this. It's crazy, man. This fucking healer blows. This player should stop fucking playing the game.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
We just get hit by something? They just stand there, dude. What am I missing here? Why do all healers do this? They don't even try. They just fucking stand there. The guy was literally standing still, not even casting spells. Everybody's at 20% health. What am I missing? I must be missing something, dude, because this happens often right there. Line of sight is an issue? I don't understand how. We're all standing right next to each other. Yeah, that's wild. Ends up being an even more weird key to add to the list after all this. Thought we were gonna double upgrade this. Now we were gonna not. Might not even finish it. Probably disband. Yeah, GG. 1k overall, DPS healer. Can't fucking heal people when they need healing. Useless fucking class, man. I'll tell you, this spec is so fucking useless. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Not sure what you guys are dying to, though. Yeah, you're right, because you don't even know the fucking fight you're doing. Fucking. Yeah, great question, actually. This player fucking sucks. And this is how the game works nowadays, dude. 27-45. Doesn't even know how to fucking play the spec. Doesn't know the fights we're doing. Can't figure out what's killing people. Can't fucking heal people when they're low. Can't do fucking damage. Can't do shit, man. What is the point of having them in the fucking key? Tell me why we didn't just go with 4 DPS. We upgrade this key with 4 DPS, man. It's actually insane. This is like so fucking sad, man. I'm just so fucking over this shit, dude. I'm so sick of fucking carrying people through every goddamn fucking fight. How do you not know the fucking fight? Like, how do you not know this fight, dude? It's a 26, man. It's fucking pathetic, dude. It's fucking pathetic, dude. This game is so... The community is so bad, it's actually fucking pathetic. It's unbelievable, dude. Just... play a different game, dude. If you're gonna act like this person, play a different fucking video game, man. Go play fucking League of Legends and act like this shit, dude. Some game where everybody hates each other. It's a fucking 5-player group, and we brought somebody who did not contribute to that 5-player group. It's unbelievable. Unfucking believable, man.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate...
Check his overall healing. Let's take a look. $1.4k DPS, boys. My god, man. These people should be fucking... They should lose score, dude. This person should fucking lose score for that nonsense. Yeah, he was awful. Fucking useless, dude. 2.7k healer. Can't fucking heal anybody. Can't do damage. Doesn't know the fights. Like, what is this, a 7? What is this, a single-digit key here? Like, can we get serious about this shit, dude? How are you playing a fucking healer and you don't know what's killing people? That's your fucking job, dude. That's literally the only thing you're doing right now, and you can't even do that. Look, what are you doing? Like, what is it that you're actually doing in this key, then? You're just AFK. You're not here. Flash heal, top heal is sus, is it? I don't know anything about it. I think all priests should play discipline so they learn to DPS before they play holy. It's just fucking pathetic, man. This game's community has gotten so inept. It's actually wild, dude. I really just can't understand that, how that could happen. How that person could be 2700, 2750. That guy's done 26s in time and he cannot figure out how to heal Junkyard. Or put fucking Shadow Word Pain on targets. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yep. Oh, you want to do the 25 again? I'll do it with you. It's just crazy, man. This fucking game is so weird, man. Covenant was that person? I don't even know. Priest cast Flash Heal due to Flash Concentration, where heal is the same cast time as Flash Heal. I can't at the moment. Yeah, cool, no worries. Alright, well, anyway, man, that's, yeah. I was right. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Okay, sure thing. 26 to span. Junkyard, 26 to span. He's a Resto Druid main. Yeah, that's pretty much the way to put it. Yep. Triple Hunter. He literally sat at the bottom. I know. Did you guys actually see this? Like, I don't know. Am I wrong about this? Like, please just let me know if I am, but... Watch this. Okay, so obviously Faxi dies there, not good. Wait, oh no, that's after. That's when we die, yeah. Okay, so watch this. We're running up. Where even is the healer right now? Is that them? I can't tell. Okay, the healer gets hit, I guess, is what happens. The healer's on the way up. One of these people, I guess. Somehow gets hit by it on the way up, which is a bit weird on its own, but... He gets hit on the way up, I guess, somehow. Oh, it's here. This is the priest. So yeah, just completely not even trying to get up here, seemingly. Because I took the fucking slowest route around, and I'm still up here. Gets hit. Now look, we're all just stuck here. Everybody's up here. They're not even moving. Literally standing still. Look at this. Not even fucking moving. Look at that. They're not even trying. They're just standing there. Like, what are you doing? Run up here and fucking heal people. I don't understand. Yeah, everybody's dead. Fucking the whole group's at 20% health. He's just standing back there. I really don't know. Okay. He really is a Resto Druid main. I called it at Gunker, yeah. I looked at his Raider IO. Resto Druid was his main last patch. Yeah, literally then. I don't know why some of the most clueless healers are Resto Druids. It is often the case. It's kind of weird. Sign up? I mean, we need pretty much all these keys, so... Iron Docks would be a good one to do. Saying what we had earlier. And this healer did a 26 Junkyard a few days ago and timed it. Well, because it was a fortified week, first of all. They don't actually need to know bosses. Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? This happens to me all the time, too. I have to drop AMC to try and keep DPS alive. Yeah, it's like, this happened to me in the earlier key, too. The same thing. The healer did not even try. They just stood at the start and didn't heal anyone. Same exact situation. And I don't understand what that is. If I'm missing something, let me know. But it's like, yeah, bad. Real bad. We're wiping at that shit, man. We're losing keys over that shit. A brown? Yeah. Warriors. Not that uncommon. We actually saw a lot of warriors, so. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. I forgot to, so much druid hate. Unfortunately, it's just like, you know, the Azralon thing, man. We just see druids like this all the time. Very, very frequently. They're the worst healer by the stats right now as well for us. So it's not even like an opinion at this point. Druids just constantly don't seem to know what's valuable in keys, and I don't really understand how that's happened so frequently. Okay, Prey Station. 100% getting, that guy's definitely getting named here. This has never even been close. Even the other hunters recognize it. That was just me. All right. I feel like priests are also generally bad, or maybe it's just more noticeable because when they die, they turn into giant angels. That definitely doesn't help, yeah. That's what Vic said for years. What's wild is we literally pulled the third boss before a 3-chest timer. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the fight went so slow, though. I have to say, though, that is kind of the problem with that dungeon right now. People suck at that last boss. It's just straight up, myself included. Like, I got hit multiple times by those things. And it's really just not, I think you gotta have less for that. I really do. I wouldn't even be that opposed to just waiting, to be honest. Because if you die once, it's over, right? We did get a lot of bots again. So it wasn't necessarily over, but it's real bad. That's why that key is so easy, because it's so easy to one-phase that, but yeah. I'm not really sure what we could do differently in terms of routing to help with that, but you just get there without enough time, I guess. Alright, last key of the day.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I died in second down phase because I got stuck on the fence thing. Oh, is that what happened? I was wondering what happened. Priests are rolling the dice right now because they are pushed so hard as the top healer, but if you don't know how to play, being a top healer doesn't help. Right. I think they're really bad for pugging, to be honest. They're super squishy, and even though they should have very good access to damage and healing, it doesn't seem like many of them play it very well. So, yeah, I would rather see a good Resto Shaman or a good Holy Pally in every key I do. Just not good, just in general. I'd rather see those classes. Because those classes can make mistakes and not like lose massive amounts from it. Whereas if a Holy Priest makes a mistake, it's over. Like, we're dead. That person's gonna die. The healing is now, they're behind on healing and shit like that, you know? So. Shaman's so good. They're just a better pick for pugging. They bring more valuable things to pugging as well. Things that are more universally beneficial. Like PI, I'm sure, is great in really high keys and with really good groups and shit, but it's just very hard to see us get any benefit out of it, you know? Whereas something like Rock Ellie, it's literally like can save a wipe. I never saw Metro angry in stream. Yeah, it's just really frustrating because the system is not punishing that person despite the fact that they clearly do not belong at the rating that they're at, you know? Honestly, I think the issue is blood decay. A lot of these healers don't really even heal. Like, they don't actually do any actual healing in this game anymore. So they're just kind of sitting there getting carried every single group, you know? So it's almost like the game has just punished them before they even start. Because they're playing with tanks who don't need healing, and everybody's just fucking destroying a lot of these keys, so even if people don't get healed, it never even matters because everything dies so quick. Yeah, I honestly think that's the case. I think if we grow with no healer there, we'd probably upgrade that key. Might sound stupid, but I think we have a better chance without a healer, because that person really wasn't actually even present for most of the content. Yeah, Warrior does decent damage. They're fine. The problem with them is they're not the best damage dealer, and they bring nothing else but damage, so. Warrior's like the priest of healing, but in the damage world. They have to get by on their throughput alone because they don't have anything else going for them. You're not wrong. When I heal, I don't have to focus tanks, which makes things easier. Yeah, it's like it doesn't exist. Rallying Cry is still helpful. I don't find any real case for it in 5 minutes. Most times it's used as just like a health pad that isn't really needed. Stop being so good, Metro. Well, it's just the case. It's not really me. It's just the class, you know? Definitely not me. I'm alright, but it's not. Blood Decay just doesn't really need healing ever. Like, I'm actually like reducing like 90 to 98% of the damage I'm taking just from self-healing, so what's the healer doing, you know? So that's the problem with that priest. Like, you gotta find something to do. You're not fucking healing people when they need it. You're not DPSing. Like, you're just AFK. You're actually just AFK. That's what bothers me so much, because that person literally was AFK when we needed them the most. Everybody's low, and they're just down there not even trying to get back and heal people. They didn't even try. I tried looking them up and can't even find them, so I think they might have gotten carried. Somebody else looked them up. Maybe you spell it wrong. The name sounds really familiar, so I actually think we played with them before. The healer loadout for their spells is really weird for Holy Priests. Gotcha. Beware. Shocked my phone for a second. What does that mean? 2 eyes in the name if you're looking them up. Oh, really? Wait, in the station part? Necrolord Holy Priest? Oh, wow. I guess you can't really rule it out too, right? Like, some like really good group is just kind of carrying this person and they're not really learning anything. And they just randomly start pugging and they don't know anything they need to know for actually pugging keys. I have seen people like that. Raider IO shows Night Fame. Yeah, I didn't actually check during the key. I think you would be able to tell. Necrolord has something that makes it normally, like, you can tell, right? Like, it does something. He didn't even, yeah, he didn't even try. Like, literally just sat there while everybody was low health. Didn't even try to get it back up. Not that the Covenant affects their throughput, yeah. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, well. Really hoping to get some really big score this week, but yeah. Tyrannical is just tough for bugging. Look at the mini map, he's at the bottom. Oh yeah, we watched it live. I rewatched it, I mean to say. He gets sent back and then doesn't even try to get back up. Just sat there, not even healing himself. Literally not even healing anybody. I'm definitely not doing keys as high as you, Metro, but I'm always surprised that people who don't interrupt in 18s, yeah. Interrupting, that's just become like the thing on higher keys though is like you can't do keys if you don't interrupt, so kind of solves itself at least. But beware, the building blocks of the key need to be there, and if they're not, like if the healer can't heal people when they need healing, you know what I mean? It's like that really doesn't work. And then the weirdest thing is they actually had the fucking balls to say, I can't tell why you're dying. It's like, I can't understand how you're dying. It's like, have you ever done this fight before, dude? I think the answer is no. Like, yeah, they must not have ever done this fight where it mattered. This is like a very hard fight to heal. Like, it is a hard fight to heal. You gotta be ready. You gotta have a plan for every single one of those fulminating zaps or whatever it's called. Probably the hardest fight in the game to heal, actually. Metro, what are your thoughts on the idea of doing keys with AI instead of other players? I haven't played WoW since BFA. I would much prefer to be able to just play solo for sure. These people hold me back. It sounds arrogant, but I really do think it's true. Lots of time wasted in these keys. Whereas if it was just 5 copies of me in the dungeon, yeah, we'd be doing a lot better. I'm not the best player, but at least the mistakes I make, I recognize and learn from. But that person really, I don't really get that. Really strange. I have a plan. Flash shield. Oh yeah. Is that the plan? One way or the other, have a plan. Final Fantasy 14 allows you to do that. Run dungeons with AI teammates. Yeah, but they don't actually have like hard dungeons, right? Wouldn't really work in WoW because the content is very difficult. You should be able to do AI with the scenarios. No, I think that was Islands you're thinking of. From BFA. I don't think there was ever AI in any party before. Maybe though, I don't remember very well. The dungeons are fun to do a few times, and then that's it in Final Fantasy. Gotcha. The dungeons aren't hard. Raids are a lot of fun though. Gotcha. I really think you can do AI with WoW dungeons though. I don't think it'd be that big of a stretch. No, it wouldn't be a stretch, but it wouldn't be as good as you might think it is, because the content is really hard. Like, you need to make I don't know how you would do it. It would either be so good that it would just be better than you as the player, or it would like it would suck. I don't really, like, you know what I mean? I don't really get how it would even work. Like if the AI like never missed a single interrupt or something like that, like whoa, it would just make the key so much easier, right? Like I don't remember NPCs and scenarios. No, definitely not. Don't hate me for dreaming. I'm not hating anybody. I dreamed a dream, but now that dream is gone from me.
Prepare to be interrogated. All contraband will be confiscated. You should never have lost papers. Please.
Fuck.
A necessary tragedy.
What's going on in this key now? Oh god. MAIORPG. That would actually be funny. Okay, I thought he was calling the rogue a bitch, but I see what he's saying now. Saying like the boss is a bitch for putting the mechanic 3 times on you. The warrior, I was confused too, but I get it now. He's saying the boss is like unfair for putting the mechanic on the same player 3 times. And I actually totally agree with that. See, the other thing about Resto Shaman is, dude, the extra kick is not something to discount. There's a lot of times where just having that 5th kick is really important. I always stressed out my healer on the pull with the demon in the building there. Yeah, I don't even pull that one. It's just too hard for me to aggro it. So if somebody else wants to get it, we can get it, but I'm not gonna pull it. What is going on with this mob? Oh, there's somebody up there, so it's just jumping up there. Earth Ellie, Spirit Link, pick totems, yeah. Rock Ellie's huge, and it does a lot of damage right now. Yeah, they just have the best utility kit, and that alone, like, even if they didn't heal once, it's still... They just have so many good things and keys. Look at this guy's like fucking parkour over there and shit. Like, what are you doing? I wonder how much stock goes down in Shaman with all but Priest getting a kick and Evoker having Bloodlust.
Now for
Good
the
question.
item
Yeah.
we have all been awaiting.
Yeah, Evoker has a kick too, right? As a healer.
Demon-cursed
So it's literally just Priest that doesn't have it. Is that right?
We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
That's balancing PI, I guess, huh? Interesting.
Hopefully this inclines them to a
Paladins are getting a battle res too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good, we don't have to have fucking druids. Battle res.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
I think honestly though, if I was in that same junkyard situation, I would say let's wait for Lust there. It was only up for 4. I think we needed 4 minutes for it. I think we just wait like 2 minutes or something like that, and it'll be up. And we won't face that, I think. Because we actually got to like 30% without Lust or anybody being prepared for that. Priest got PI and the fairies, which were kind of good, but mostly just a good DPS increase for one of your DPS. I think they are super overrated, yeah. Super overrated. Those things are nice for when everything else is already maximized, but Spirit Link literally, it saves you from you know, there's Shaman has so many things that can save you. It can actually just completely get you out of big mistakes. And yeah, obviously fairies are gone in Dragonflame. Shaman's only gaining more utility in Dragonflight. They're getting Poison Cleansing Totem. And the Healing Rain damage thing. I think Resto Shaman's going to be tier 1 #1 by a mile. It's just going to depend on whether or not they have a good healing kit, like tuning wise. Because Resto Shaman was really good in BFA, but their healing was very poor comparatively. They have Ankh too, which can be used for death skips, yeah. Although I wouldn't really say it's very good as a defensive because it's not, you have to die to have it work.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Very dangerous time in the fight right here. Both mechanics happening. Rogers are probably going to be pushed, so I'd expect Preservation to be up there. Pushed? What does that mean?
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with.
You think like Blizzard will overtune them on purpose? I guess that's what you mean, right? Could happen for sure. They basically, they didn't necessarily admit they did it with Death Knight, but they talked about it in that interview they did about Death Knights yesterday. I don't know if you saw that. They said that once they realized how overpowered Death Knights were in Wrath, they didn't act to change it because they knew it would attract more people to the class and that would be good for the expansion. OS will be up. I don't know if he's going to do it because there was some question about it.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Could we purge that maybe? They're just so bad, it's crazy. Wrath pre-patch is up in an hour or so. Excited to play OG Death Knight for the first time. Oh, really? Yeah, it's pretty shit to be honest, from what I can tell. Not anywhere near as cool as the new version. It's got some interesting things going on with it though. I wouldn't mind checking it out if the shit came out at a better time. Wait, pre-patch is actually starting? Yep, comes out in like an hour or something. 6 PM I think is what the estimation was. I do miss Death Knight presences, do you? That was definitely not. That one I don't think is much to write home about. Big thing I liked was the fact that all 3 specs had a viable DPS component, and that the talents allowed for that. I'd love to play Frost as a DPS. That's really, or Fire as a DPS. Nope, I'm trying. Blood as a DPS. It's like Warrior stances, not really. Just like a buff on your character. Warrior stances were required to do spells, you know. Death Knight presences where they were just like, which buff do you want? Basically like Paladin buffs, but you can only choose one, you know. Yeah, kind of like auras, yeah. It's basically just like auras. Wasn't Frost the tank one? Yeah, pretty much. All 3 specs could tank, quote unquote, but you know. We know how that should go.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Oh, I didn't even realize they got rid of the presences. Oh yeah, they've been gone a long time. Since Mop. Probably since Legion, actually, now that I think of it. Unholy was the AoE tank, and Frost was the single target tank, is that right? I just remember having an Unholy guy for magic damage, but that was it. Never saw anybody but Frost. Blood presence was rarely used, gotcha. Yeah, Unholy DK is going for spell power stuff. Oh, really? I don't remember the spell power thing either. I remember rogues, but that's it. It made out Holy Pally's really angry back in the day. Yeah, I guess there was plate with spell power back on it still though at that point.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Mize's oasis.
Not saying it made sense, just saying they did it. Oh, I see.
In Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Oust signature.
Invitation.
Zogra, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight. Beware.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may I tempt you with my wares? Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
How's this week so far? It should be really good, but it's tyrannical, so it's awful.
May I remember, everything has value.
May I until our next transaction? May I tempt you with my wares?
Are we done? What's going on here?
Beware.
More entertainment!
Beware.
Gonna use the instruments or not really? I may have missed it, but there's been any news of a creation catalyst system. I think that will happen with like professions, I would say, honestly. Nothing specific. They've not really announced that much about in-game right now, so. But I do think that a similar thing will happen with professions. From what we can tell, it seems like that might be the case. Like there's gonna be these items that drop in content that you could use to turn into raid pieces, like raid equivalent pieces, you know? So like, you know, you do a Mythic 15 and you get an item. It's not a piece of gear though, you know? And you can use that to get a piece of gear instead, kind of thing. So I don't really know exactly how it's gonna play out, but those items already exist on the alpha. And not enough about the systems are there currently, but seems like if it was gonna exist, that's where it would be.
Get out of our club! Get out of our club!
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
What is lower Kara's opera event? For US, it is Beauty and the Beast. It's not like random or anything, so just pay attention to what you've had so far and what the order is. When do you think Alpha will turn into Beta? This week, I think would be my guess. But we'll see. They're still doing a lot of class changes, so maybe not. There's really nothing being tested on the Alpha right now. Like, I don't know what else there is to test. It's literally all the leveling content is there, and that's usually when it changes. It goes from leveling content to endgame content, and then it goes from Alpha to Beta.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Blink into the wall there.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
I've been trying to test dungeons. Yeah, that's the other problem. Fucking man. I was in queue for almost an hour and a half the other day and nobody ever signed up. Pretty fucked. Beta is likely already happening, just not public. That's not how it works. That way, even if that was how it works, that's not what we're talking about. Faxy's asking about when the alpha turns into beta, the version that we have. So this week, the blue tracker for priest update says the next alpha update. Yeah, maybe. It's a good talk. It's a good call. Wording is always something to keep an eye on too, because they'll often accidentally reveal stuff just by the way they word things. I just want to see vengeance. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, we don't actually have vengeance. Yeah, so we got a little bit longer still. So high for Dragonflight though? Oh my god, it's insane. WoW right now is just like 1,000,000 out of 10. I'm having so much fun with Season 4 and Dragonflight looks even better, so it's pretty crazy, man. As long as BuddyK is going to be as strong as and fun as it looks like it's going to be, I cannot fucking wait. There's a lot of New York Institute themed abilities too. Well, that's not going to... Yeah, that'll be that way even through the beta. Oh, what the fuck? How did that not get soaked? I could have swore somebody was in that. Do you think Prot Warrior is good this season? No. Oh shit. Oh, it went away. Okay, for someone who's planning on playing only pugs, is Prot Warrior or Bear more forgiving? I don't know anything about them, to be honest.
Beware.
It's fucking lag. The Sentinel ability for Prot Pally is a sort of in, but it removes Avenging Wrath completely and the health modifier is off. Nice. Do you know if if you catalyst an item, if it keeps any tertiary stats? Yeah, it keeps tertiaries, yep. That would be fucked if it didn't, right? Because then you wouldn't be able to have tertiary stats on any of the gear.
Beware.
Alright, 6 minutes. Should be plenty of time, right?
All the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting. You are quite welcome.
Not really sure why this key is like, this is pretty tight. Last key we did was 24, but we nearly double upgraded it.
There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Not sure what happened here.
Excuse our
But
intrusion,
it's 25, it's all good.
I
Get a key.
hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil.
Actually, I'm more confident in this key than I am in Junkyard at this point, to be honest.
Hear me,
Even
Solia.
because,
The artifact you seek
don't jinx it. Well, that's the thing. I can solo this last boss easily. Like this last boss is a joke to solo, whereas Junkyard, it's
I must now travel
a much
beyond
different
the
situation.
But your journey ends here.
DPS difference, I guess, yeah. It seemed like we had really good damage at times, though.
Every soul has its sin.
Bro was dead for a while on the first boss. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's it though, only 2 deaths total. When did the shaman die? Shaman died to like threat or something like that, didn't he? Since you did Mailroom last, did you lose time on RP? Nah. We do Mailroom last all the time. I was a little scary. It's like, will somebody accidentally not interrupt there? Waiting is the hardest part. Oh, that's annoying. My fault there, really.
Strike from beyond reach.
Can't get him in the dead center. We can actually just take square here. No need to go early. That's when we gotta go early.
Your skills are
Oh shit, actually we could have did it again, yeah. I mean, it's very fast, I feel like.
your skills are lacking. Be where your opponent
Oh, what? Another double technique? Do we wipe here? Yes, we're good. Both interrupted those. That's a long fight. Never seen him last this long, but all good, we got it. 3 minutes and 12 seconds for that fight. Wow, that's the second time I got that neck today. That's really weird. I only got 2 points for that. That's weird. Oh well. Alright, cool. Well, that was a good day. We got a lot done, but... I haven't had somebody add me in a long time. I just did 20 lower, and the mage tried to tell me I didn't need to interrupt piercing missiles on Medivh. What is it with DPS who think they know how to tank? Well, I don't know what tank you're playing, but yeah, to be fair, he's right. You should definitely make sure you're interrupting the other things. Piercing missiles is just like standard tank damage. Like the boss doesn't actually do damage outside of that spell, so should probably make sure the other things are interrupted. Especially if you have a limit on interrupts. But if you have a lot of interrupts, then yeah, interrupt that, no problem. Yeah, definitely don't waste clicks on that. Alright, anyway, that's it. We got streets. 25, upgrade. A DK, Shaman. Hunter, Warrior, Rogue. Sometimes you have to as Bear, getcha. Yeah, the thing is, if you have extra interrupts, then yeah, you can commit those there. But unfortunately, a lot of times you won't really have that luxury. You'll need to interrupt the other stuff. It depends. Sometimes you can get unlucky and he'll cast the ice block multiple times in a row and it really consumes a lot of interrupts. Those missiles destroy Bear Tank. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, anyway, Warrior, that's it. Okay, so... weird day, but we got a couple points. I mean, we got a good amount of points. And we still have a lot of points out there, man. Like, upper, workshop, and lower are really low. And also docks, too. So, if we can just get those to 24, 25, then we're going to get... yeah, we'll be 2750, I think, this week. So, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with more, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, it'll be a good week. There's a lot going on, so we'll see with Alpha and then the great push on the weekend. But, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.